comes with it. And if that's what you believe, and that's how you become an ancestor with the stars, then I'm not talking to you. Go ahead, King.
That's that false light again, you know. And the seed, like they talk about the mother of heaven worship, man, it's all around the world.
Yes,
Just like we was talking about Nimrod.
that's them.
They was that's them. And it took it on the worldwide tour. What's that? All around the world, it's the same song. Like,
Well, the
dang, bro.
killing of the killing of Adam is their religion.
Yes,
So
it
it's
is.
not that Adam redeems and lives under the rule of God and rules that's governed by God that was set long before his ass even came around. So that's their religion.
Yes,
The
sir.
death of Tammuz is the religion. Your head of household is the religion. His heir is the death of him and the decapitation, the removal from them, from the household, and destroying his firstborn is their religion. Catholics must, all of it. And you must not be connected to your name and lineage on this land. That's the only way to live. That's why all the foreigners want
Hey,
your man, so they can have babies and wing them away from you. That's why. So you fighting that hard, sister, to be another nation that has been set here to do this to you. That's what world these women are in. They talking about ain't no good man. You not a good woman. You show all the signs of Ishtar, Tammuz worship, where your word means more than God's, bro.
well, that matriarch, that
The
monarch.
the fake matrix, the matrix as you
Yup.
know it, the matriarch, where grandmama and mama and them passed their heirship to who? The dead corporation? To who? You have no name. The
For
names
real.
come from the fathers, bro.
Yes,
So
sir.
we've been
You
dead
all
this whole
by
time, bro.
yes, sir.
Genocided, wiped
Wow.
out, dead, bro. No men rule over these women because these women are unrulable, ungovernable, bro. So they run things with 33% with dowries. That's why these black women support death and with everything that come with your destruction. Adam. That's why. That's why the modern women is consumed with the things that will destroy Adam.
Hey, and Kel,
Go
I
ahead.
looked up something in it's a Bible encyclopedia, right?
Uh huh.
International Bible Encyclopedia.
Okay.
I looked up man child.
Go ahead.
It says the expression meaning man child is used with the meaning of male, but is found only in the description of extermination of a whole family,
Ah,
where it is employed to express every male descendant of any age.
now who?
So
Now
by that,
what? Well, now what? I just told you to remove you out the house. Go ahead, King.
yes, sir, that's it. It says the extermination of the whole family.
Come on, man.
So
The German,
it,
the exterminate, the genocide, and wipe you out.
it's
That's said in
genocide.
Bible to that Israel may
Yes,
be
sir.
no longer remembered. I'm bringing you this truth. Support this broadcast. See, my cash app, my cash tag is Gills Gang. Go ahead, King.
Yes, sir, Kel. Everything you saying is fact. It's true. Whether you want to like it or not,
Or
that
not.
don't mean that it's not true. It's the truth. Like it or not, that's what it is. He explaining to us exactly how it is and what we really in. We in a
Yes.
backwards world. We're in a genocidal world
Yes.
and backwards
Yes.
for real. So
Yes.
like
You put through the furnace, right?
that's
The womb of the
yes,
black
sir.
woman, right? Tupac said, "Dear
Yes,
mama."
sir.
Man, mama's a crackhead. Mama would put it in the worst condition And then daddies and them was out there gang banging or selling heroin and LSD 25 and Universe 25, becoming a new clone of Tyrone, a new pimp, a
Man,
new
bro.
panderer, a new criminal.
Unlawful. So we
Unlawful,
now unlawful. Now we
outlaw.
incompetent in law.
That's right. And belong in an asylum. Well, the only asylum we got is the private prison industry.
Yes, sir. Well, they ready to get. That's the life they want to give you.
And that's the
They
life
don't want
our
to give you
mamas
real
line us
life.
up for because they want to
Yes,
be
sir.
Beyonce. Because our mamas want to be Beyonce and I be married and want the lifestyle of the Matrix and their consent and condone. And they'll never hand over there to you who they say, we made you, we created you. Where is my father?
Dang.
You see, you didn't make shit. You
Yes,
can
sir.
make me believe that if I don't know my father. See, that's why scripture say, call no man. See, I'm your father. Go ahead. King Donald Trump told you to get out of the way of COVID by believing in God. Well, if God is your, never mind. Go ahead, King. He just read who the man child was. You, nigga.
For real.
So yes, Skull and Bones want to hide the fact that they took part in the biggest genocide. Sure, Yale University want to start coming out and telling you these truths. But just as much as they want to come out, they gonna fool you with Cat Williams, Charleston White, all these fake ass grown niggas who presenting. It's time for reparations. It's time for Jubilee. It's time to wake up and get what's due to you. And you tap dancing in the power hold of women and children. I can't see my kids because my baby. Look at your dumb ass. I can't. Mama, I need help. Mama. Every rap name you come up with, every entertainer name is the baby, the child, baby boy, the crib, the house,
No lie.
mama,
No
help.
lie.
You screaming penitentiary because you ain't no damn man. You's an overgrown, wannabe wrapped up criminal who is ungovernable and belong in asylum because you don't want to go get a forklift license. Go ahead, King.
Yeah, Kev. It's just like you said it the way it need to go, bro. I'm just looking like dang, bro. Just understanding what we up against, just for even knowing. They the links that they'll go to keep you from knowing, from seeing, like dang, y'all get together and make up an act.
Yeah.
They got their own, they actors.
Hell
So
yeah. When you see
they
the
doing their
propaganda
job.
and yellow journalism come out the way that it's coming out, enticing you more into the dream world and into the entertainment system, it's because something big is happening on earth. You need to be distracted right now. But they only distracted themselves because the scriptures say, let the dead bury the dead. They dead. They black in law. They dead. Their religion is dead. They believe in false senses of time and allegories, stars, moons, Jupiters, and Saturns, and Uranus. They believe that the Big Bang and all this other stuff that come out of dead time. Go ahead, King.
I wanna read a scripture,
Go ahead.
if it's cool,
Of course.
in Ephesians. All right. This is Ephesians 5. I'm gonna start at 13. It says, "But all things that are reproved are made manifest by the light. For whosoever does make manifest is light. Wherefore he says, Awake thou that sleepest, and arise from the dead,
Huh?
and Christ shall give thee light." Yes, sir. It says, "Awake thou that sleepest, and arise from the dead,
Hmm.
and Christ shall give thee light. See then that ye walk circumspectly, not as fools, but as wise, redeeming the time, because the days are evil."
But wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. Redeeming the time because the days are evil. Can you see and hear now, B? Go ahead,
That's it.
King. Go ahead.
It says, "Wherefore by ye not ye. Therefore, be ye not unwise, but understand that the will of the Lord is not not be. It says, and be not drunk with wine, wherein in excess, but be filled with the Spirit. Speak to yourselves in songs, hymns, spiritual songs,
Mm,
singing and making melody in your heart
mm.
to the Lord. Yes, sir.
What
I,
did it
I,
say
I
about the
had to read
wheel?
that.
Did you just you said something about the wheel?
Yeah, I'm gonna read it again
Go
about
ahead.
the time.
Go
It's
ahead.
something about the time. I'm gonna read it all over. It says, "But all things that are reproved are made manifest by the light. For whatsoever does make manifest is light. Wherefore he saith, Awake thou that sleepest, and arise from the dead, and Christ shall give thee light. See then that ye walk circumspectly, not as fools, but as wise, redeeming the time, because the days are evil. Wherefore ye not uh, ye, wherefore be ye not unwise, but understand what the will of the Lord is, the
Mm,
will of the Lord.
mm.
And be not drunk with wine, wherein is excess, but be filled with the Spirit. Speak to yourselves in song, hymns, spiritual songs, singing, and making melody in your heart to the Lord." So that's hitting on every aspect right there. It even say redeeming the times because the days are evil.
That's right.
I'm like, wow, bro. So man, that's that's what we need to do. It's telling us what we need to do, how to move around, and how we need to move. It says the things that are reproved are manifest by light, the real light, not no Terminator
Go
Twilight
ahead.
Zone light, for real.
Not
But it
sin.
says,
Not sin.
not
Not the
sin.
farce particle,
Christ
huh?
shall give thee light. Right. Yes, sir. Not by sin. Yes, sir. Christ gonna give us the light, not no Twilight Zone way of thinking. For real. Straight up.
Oh my goodness.
And
Ah.
rise from the dead. That's the only way we're gonna rise from the dead. That's it. Talk
Now,
about being woke.
now that's crazy. That death and being dead and time and the black sun is all relevant in this situation and this time that we living in right now.
Definitely so. Man, definitely so. For real. It's all relevant. Because if you don't understand what you in, you won't even know you're in the carnival. You in the World Fair, and they just trying to distract you. They juggling and stacking up on each other and flipping, but nah, we keep our blinders on and you know pay attention. Listen, listen to Kev for real. You can break it down. You gonna understand for real.
So to to
Yes, sir.
to 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 get Jacob or Jake out of position, he must get him to think backward and think
Yes, sir.
past, or let's say, the Big Bang. That's where they need you at. Evolution, because you a monkey. Remember
Yes, sir. And I'm thinking about the educational system. That's all they teach is
the
they
Big Bang.
they they program your brain to run backwards. Damn.
Bingo. They program your brain to run backward.
Man, bro. Against God and His will. Against His will. They
Against it.
give you the
Now wait a
will
minute.
of
They give you a
time.
will of time, and his will is really Sesquive.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because he who lives is the Savior, is the Christ. He's the landlord.
Yes, sir. The
Yeah,
landlord.
he's the
That's why I say
landlord.
in the scripture. Yes, sir. understand what the will of God is. That's
Yes,
what
the
it's
will
telling
of
us to do.
God, oh, is the law.
Is the law. That's his will. Understand what the will of God of the Lord is.
Oh, if you don't, you're here. These are the people names not
You
written in the
right.
book of life. He's about the man child. Everybody that's name's not written in the book of life.
Dang, bro. Dang.
D-Jack,
Yes, sir.
all of us men of God. Wow.
Man,
So the living will of
man,
God, the word of God, the historical book, and the prophecies that along with it is the will. It is a legal will and testament. That means there's a real Messiah that comes back. And the Messiah that can redeem is the one that was murdered in the past. Nigga, because that's the same one. That's what he died
yes,
for.
sir. He told us he was gonna I'm sending you a comforter. I'm sending the spirit of truth.
An advocate.
And he explained
An
what was gonna
advocate.
happen.
The
An
correct term
advocate,
is
yes,
an
sir.
advocate.
Advocate. Yes,
a,
sir.
a, a person of law and history that will
Who can speak
have
for us.
that will have my spirit in them. Yeah.
Wow, bro. Yes, sir. Ain't nowhere around it.
Ain't no way around.
That's
That's
why
why I
they
woke
want,
up. That's why I took a break to see if they had any
for
get backs
real.
like King Von, the get back gang. But there ain't no get back. It's only man, who the man child, who are you looking for?
For real. This dude here looking for LeBron James or something.
Yeah, he looking for two. He looking for Little Wayne. What you
For
looking
real.
for?
Who the man for? Dang, bro.
The will of death versus the
That,
will of God. The God of death
that's exactly
identified.
what
Look at this. We got it all on the screen, B.
yes, sir. Man. Look at all of the stuff they go through, like all the stuff y'all gotta put up to tonight, and it still don't even match up. It get knocked down. There's destruction, backwards thinking, destruction, foolishness. Now I'm understanding, like when I'm reading the word, like what they mean, and like, man, foolishness, destruction, death, sleeping, all these words making
Rising from
sense.
the dead. And if you're thinking of legal
Yup.
terms, like Forrest Glory is great at this, is looking at this from a legal perspective. What would it look like? It's allegories, wishful thinking, and telling the people. But you will never see if you don't got your Bible, you don't got an 1828, you don't have a Black's Law, and you're not watching KevRow University. Hit that like button and contribute to this page. I'm gonna give a shout out to who is this who contributed $5? Captain for wisdom and understanding. Shout out to you for that $5 contribution. Again, Teresa, Timothy, thank y'all for those 20, and Amanda, thank y'all for those $20 contributions. And of course, Mrs. Hornick for that morning coffee with a $15 contribution. If you ain't supported the row, you had all week to gather up your pennies. Don't pretend here and get over there to the to the cash. You heard me? You had all fucking week to gather up those pennies. You understand what I'm saying? Because they come over here and want to watch it. No, bro. Support. Go ahead, King.
Kev, you just said something. Looking at all that and everything, what does it look like in law?
Yes.
Um, it looked like incompetence. That's what it looked like. Incompetence. That's what it looked like. If we now knowing, like you showing us in law, in the Bible, in history, And that's what it looked like. If you believing in all this stuff, you thinking backwards, you are
Yes,
incompetent.
you are
So that's what it
compost
looked like.
mento.
Yes, sir. Civil little Morris,
Civil little
Mortis
Morty.
also. You black, you dead. Dead in law.
Dead
Yes,
in
sir.
time too, because your brain is dead. You have no forward thinking. You have no brain activity if you believe this. I mean, if you was laying in the bed at the hospital with this thought process in front of God, he'd say you are brain dead and not worthy of life because you don't have life in you.
For real.
What does a man gain if to lose what?
His whole soul.
And to do what?
Lose his whole soul and be incompetent, basically.
No,
Like
but
he's
lose your
out of
whole
there.
soul and be given what's the verse?
Let me get it real quick. I'm gonna read it direct that way.
Who is this since you're
Let's
getting
read
that?
it.
Let me get away because I got B on the channel. And B is I'm one of the few YouTubers that actually contribute to my successes in my students. He one of my students. He is now a paid member of KevRow, and you gonna support. You go. I know you just got off the Patreon because you didn't want to subscribe for the $30 because you on EBT program and you just want to fool me. I know a lot of y'all on my Patreon for the free membership. Yeah, yeah, it's time, bro. Support the real. Don't support the phony. B, how could they say they real and they don't care about our community?
Man, it's straight up.
From the great word to Tupac, nigga, don't support nobody who ain't going hard for you. Nipsey, Tupac ain't going hard for them. Go ahead. We trying to figure out what hell is, how we end up. Nigga, B even said it. I said it too. And nigga, I always want to know how the devil deceived the whole world. And now I know. Go ahead, King.
Okay, I'm going to Matthew chapter 16,
Go ahead.
verse 26. I'm gonna pull the whole chapter because I know how we do. We look for one, and it's gonna be some more. All right, I'm gonna start at 26. It says, "For what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? For the Son of Man shall come in the glory of his Father with his angels, and then he shall reward every man according to his works.
Oh.
Verily I say unto you, there be some standing here which shall not taste of death till the Son of Man coming in his kingdom."
Go ahead.
Wow, bro.
Now read that again, sir.
I'm gonna read that again.
Go ahead.
For what is a man profited if he shall gain the whole world and lose his own soul? Or what shall a man give in exchange for his soul? For the Son of Man shall come in the glory of his Father with his angels, and then he shall reward every man according to his work.
Now wait a minute.
Verily,
Now go ahead. Verily what?
verily I say unto you, there shall be some standing here which shall not taste of death till they see the Son of Man coming in his kingdom. Yes, sir. That's the end of that chapter right there.
So he's the
But,
end of death.
yes, sir. He's the end of death. And he's the heir.
He's the heir.
It's,
That's why he
he's
cometh
the
on the
heir.
clouds, because he coming in by way of heirship
Right. In his Father's glory.
in his Father's glory,
Yes, sir.
in his kingdom. And they shall see him in his kingdom. Not that he gonna come out the
In his
sky and the
kingdom.
sun gonna be beaming off the back of his head and you're gonna be like, there you go, out the sky.
Right. No, they gonna see him in his kingdom.
Go ahead, King.
And I'm looking like those questions in 26. We looking at all the stuff.
That's a rhetorical question. How could you be?
It is.
Because what makes it rhetorical is, what are you gonna gain in selling your whole soul when the Son of Man is the Redeemer, and He gonna give to every man what he worked for?
Some dead money.
Dead
It ain't
money.
even nothing. Yes, sir. Some dead money, bro.
You gonna
It's
stand there
worth
ashamed.
it.
You gonna be there ashamed to stand next to Him. That's what it is.
For real.
You're going to be ashamed of the one person, the one Redeemer that was sent by God by prophecy to set you free and redeem you from debt bondage and the dead corporate mentals and the civil mortis mind state and get you out of dead hands. Press one and help you realize, no, you're going to be ashamed to stand with Him, to voice your opinion with Him. See, B is proud. He happy.
Straight up.
He know what it is.
Straight up.
You're gonna be afraid and ashamed. I ain't standing with that. Oh man, that's crazy. Man, man,
cool.
Kev is cool, man. Who said this? Somebody said this a long time ago. Kev is cool all the way up until he started talking about Christ and stuff like that, man. Yeah. Oh, it's real now.
For real. You tripping.
Yeah, you don't want to stand next to Kev. So don't pretend like you do. Money ain't gonna help you stand next to me. Your support on Patreon don't get you no closer to nothing. That just let me know you support. Good. You know how many times Brittany trying to get on my Patreon over and over, and you can't stop this girl. She just keep coming back and back and back. You feel me?
But these people be tripping
Yeah,
like a
bro.
kill. You be
They
dealing with
stuck.
a
They
lot.
locked
They
in, bro. Spiritually dead, bro. They trying to cling on to one thing they thought. You see? Because they understand
Yeah.
what he who lives mean. That's why only people try to associate themselves with you. After the
For
fact.
real.
After
That's
the
some
fact.
old. That's some old elementary big red hen style. You ain't want to help me do none of this stuff.
No.
You want to stop me. Then when you see what it is, you want some of the bread.
Oh,
you know?
yeah. Oh, you want to come, but you don't know what this is.
For real.
You don't know what it is. You got to be showed, told, and then shown. And then told and showed and told and showed, because you in the will of death.
Yep.
In the grave, out the grave.
Moving
In the
back.
grave, out the grave. In the grave, forever worshiping Thoth. Just to be another slave again. Just another
Damn,
another
they
field
moonwalking,
worker
kid.
again. Go ahead.
They moonwalking, kill. Get it? Moonwalking, backwards.
Backward.
Mm.
Look at him.
Straight up.
Gave you Michael as an angel and the savior of kids, but not that one. Well, we got a Michael for you.
For real. Dang, bro. This deep, man.
That's
I ain't
high
even
knowledge
front.
and wisdom, bro. They thought they was Freemasons. Bitch, I said I was amazing. Not that I'm a Mason. Press one.
Yes, sir. Every time you level up, every time. That's why they be wanting to distract. You can't distract this type of knowledge.
No,
with
he can't
foolishness.
fly. Talking about what, B? Who's the man? Well, it depends on who you are. You probably a man child
For
who
real.
gave up your name and thought death was the way to go. And that is your repayment.
Yep.
That's what you worship.
Yep.
You
like
can't
sin.
serve two masters chronos on Christmas, on the winter solstice, and then wake up and not see destruction January 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th. Nigga.
For real.
Nigga, what month is it? What's the
Man.
5th day? Nigga, if we just getting started playing around. All my ops is bitches, as they say in Chicago. Yeah. Thought I was gonna come here having fun. You think I was gonna be the one that was gonna let you beat me with my own goodness because the Bible said that I gotta allow you to beat me down and still forgive you. No, you dead, nigga. That's what you worship. Death. and dead and stealing and robbery and everything ungovernable. If this was science, nigga, you use a virus like they said in the Matrix. Nigga, you use a problem.
Exactly.
Yeah, you said you was messing up a motherfucking something, a system that's been here for your enjoyment, but you bit off the tree, and now you are the fucking problem. You, just like in the Matrix said, you the problem. You the virus, nigga. Niggaism, deadness of your heart. Fool. I didn't sell my soul, you did. A piece of paper don't make you sell your soul. We all born dead. But when you choose to die a second death, to be dead and go into it knowingly, nigga, do you know what it is? That's eternal fire, sir. Find that in the Bible. Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Now, who anybody else? You want some too old man?
No.
You want some too old man? Which one of you conscious scholar teachers can deal with KevRow? None of them. Was one of the Hebrew Israelites. None of them, all of them foreigners. Press one. They all pledged to die. Press one, and to be dead, and to be black, and to be a 14th Amendment citizen. They agree with that. They a second death, go right back in it. Well, so what is there for you to sell your soul, your corporate state, your straw man? Death, nigga. Couple dollars, tax write-offs, tax break here and there. Nigga, that sounds like a backwards mob being read and then an organized government. Go ahead, King.
All right, I'm gonna go to Matthew 25.
Go ahead, King.
All right, I'm gonna start at 40. It says, "And the king shall answer and say unto them, Truly I say unto you, inasmuch as ye have done it unto one of the least of these my brethren, ye have done unto me."
Come on.
41. And then shall he say unto them on the left hand, Depart from me, ye cursed,
Woo.
into everlasting fire,
Woo.
prepared for the devil and his angels.
Woo.
Ooh.
Woo. Ain't that Baphomet and George Washington left hand, right hand?
Man,
Come on,
yes,
King.
sir.
Here you go. This is what you got by order of God. The big man upstairs, coward. Go ahead.
For I was an hungered, and ye gave me no meat.
Go ahead.
I was thirsty, and ye gave me no drink. I was a stranger, and ye took me not in. Naked, and ye clothed me not. Sick, and in prison, and ye visit me not.
They didn't even come see him in jail. They had no clothes, had no place to stay, had nothing.
Hungry,
thirsty. And you left me out here. Go ahead, King.
Then shall they also answer him, saying, Lord, when saw we thee an hunger, or a thirst, or a stranger, or naked, or sick, or in prison, and did not minister unto you? Then he answered them, saying, Verily I say unto you, inasmuch as ye did it to one of the least of these, you did it to me.
That's right.
And these shall go away into everlasting punishment.
Come on.
But the righteous into life eternally.
Come on.
Wow, bro.
Wow.
Yes, sir. That's wow, bro. Who wants that? Everlasting punishment. That I'm thinking about even as a like getting a butt whooping forever.
Man. You ever seen a crackhead? Bro. That's eternal fire.
That's eternal fire. Ooh. Dang, bro. I don't want it, man.
That's real.
I don't want that.
See, we've been living in hell already. Our dumbasses didn't know it. Everybody that was kissing ass to go to heaven like T.D. Jakes and the rest of these people that go to heaven, they ain't going. I'll put my soul on.
For real.
Press one. Go ahead.
Ooh. And they, oh man, we've been talking about so much. I forgot all about that. It's so much just being uncovered, bro. Like, we seeing it. Like, dang, bro. We seeing it.
Why you got the kids' mind thinking that the evil why the preacher man? What? Never mind. Yeah, let me stop. Should we die when the Pope dies? Should we cry when the Pope died? No, my request is we should cry like they cried when we buried Malcolm X.
Real, bro. All of it.
That's deep.
Damn, man, that's deep for real, bro. Like, dang, bro. All these people just been in the way.
In a way.
In the way.
In a way.
Keeping everybody in mind, go this way. Here, come on.
Backward.
Let's go against traffic.
That's right.
Backward.
Backward.
Everybody
Come with me. Let's
reverse.
you now you free to do more crime. They ain't got you on more paperwork. Come with me. Let's do some more crime now that you're free. Let's get into some more mischief and get ourselves some more time with Chronos, the father of all time. You know, we do this crime, that can get us forever and a day. That's a football number without using my name or nothing.
And then we're gonna get mad and try to jump at the judge like old boy did. I don't know if you seen that. I was like, don't do bad things, bro.
Don't do bad things, bro. You've been a criminal for 11 years. And 11 of them years, you've been arrested 10 times. That's ungovernable. And now you reaching at me because I'm not finna grant you probation. You finna sit this one Christmas out, this one. You know, this birthday you ain't gonna. Hold up, where my camera at? Nah, nigga. That's my dog bringing that shit up. Yeah, got that.
That killed me out, but boy, I believe he can fly like R. Kelly. Like, man, you tripping, bro.
That nigga took 6 months to a year, maybe 2, into a 15-year prison sentence. Nigga, are you crazy? Yes. Go to the asylum, lose your name, and give up everything. He's ungovernable.
Like, I can't believe this. That's ungovernable for real, bro. You probably would have got out. You got a couple of years. You would have got out way earlier than a couple of years.
Oh, yeah, I would have set that out. Grabbed some peanut butter sandwiches, used up all my YouTube video, and looked up how to make food on the toilet seat rather than dive at that judge.
For real.
Yeah.
Now he's looking for that eternal punishment, that everlasting punishment.
Eternal death.
Right.
Dead.
Dang, bro.
Ungovernable. Sir, you've been doing bad things for 11 days straight. Let's sit down. No, I'm going to do one more bad act. How you going to do this against the judge that's been put over you? It say in the back of the judge, "In God we trust."
I'm like, bro, why would you do that? I'm like, is this real? But it's real, bro. Yeah, it's real. It's real. I'm like, dang, bro. That's the first thing I thought about you when I seen that dude fly over there. I'm like, damn, bro, don't do bad things.
Don't do bad things, bro. He was over there pretending, wasn't he? Well, Judge, I ain't committed. I've been a good person. Although my record is stating otherwise, I'm up here with a nice looking look in my eye, and I'm trying my best to use words to express how I'm a changed man. No, you're not. Oh, what, bitch?
It came out straight up.
That demon came out. That demon particle came. That's a false light. That's a false light. That's not a good person. Anytime you can do, imagine him in an argument with a woman at home. No, you can't.
She getting deep. She getting deep, most definitely, bro. Hey, we know you getting deep. Like, whoa, no. You know,
I bet you his girlfriend happy. Woo, he did her like he did me. Them type of niggas come through the bar gate, through the screen door on your ass.
Hey, for real.
See, I'm the type that'll be like, no, it'll be like one of them screen doors to keep the flies out. And I'm still not going through that easy access. Nah, Kev, you just being mean. Go take a walk. These niggas coming through iron steel gates. Nigga, I'm like, damn, nigga. I always just take a walk. It's nothing. I could destroy the gate too, the little fly swatting ass door too. But why do bad things?
Wow. And now I gotta go replace it. I'm real smart, bro. I gotta go spend my money on because I can't control myself. Why I'm gonna do that?
You
But
do.
I know he got holes in his wall. He punched in the wall. I'm I'm mad at you, Benita.
I'm really built like this.
Why?
I'm built like this, and y'all think I'm tripping, but I'm gonna show y'all right now. I'm built like this, and bitch, and hit the wall, bam, whole
Hulk
wall.
smash.
Oh,
You calm down. You got 30 holes in your wall. Nah, that's stupid, bro. You tripping, man. You tripping, man. Beat up on some of them bills, bro. Smash, do that. Beat up the bills,
Hawk
bro.
smashed that writ.
For real. You know, I like bills. Smash. That's what you need to do, bro. You need to direct your anger into a more positive way, man. You tripping, bro. Then your kids like, Eddie, why is there holes in the wall? You gotta tell your son. Once you gonna tell your son,
The kids looking at you
then
like,
the confidence.
Daddy is a bad man. Police come 2 hours later.
Yeah.
Yeah, you looking for the holes in the wall, officer? Them the kids, right this way. That was my daddy upstairs.
My
So that
daddy put these
my daddy
nice
put them
holes in
holes
the
in the
wall.
wall. That's right there. Y'all got any baseball cards and stickers? That's my mark.
Dang, bro. For real. Hey, it's better to take a walk, man. Punch the air, bro. Punch the air, bro. Don't do it,
Nigga, I
man.
always keep me a Swisher
Don't do
Sweet in my top pocket or outside. Every time, bro, you got to keep like a half a blunt for that walk outside, maybe under the in your old tire by the car that don't work or somewhere. You got to have like a shady blunt to just have a seat and chill out, nigga. Some just going to
For
go in the
real.
front and water the grass. So he cut a. Are you there? You went mute. Sometimes you just got to go outside and do something. You feel me? It'll blow over, but you know it's true. We put in these positions. Hold up, B, call back, call back. If we put in these positions, and I think it was organized from the beginning for these niggas to be undisciplined. But at the same time, you a grown ass man. Oh my goodness, you can't, you, you can't do bad things and
That's why a lot of people didn't want you to listen to
and then
them.
get mad at the.
Just like a lot of people don't want you listening to them or the other next dude can reach. You may be daydreaming.
Okay, I'll take over. Diction. Now we breaking down the word. In 1828, also the blue letter, also, also known as the blue letter, press water, expression of ideas by words, style, manner of expression. Ain't that what I was saying? Originality is power. See, see, what is what is contradiction? Ooh, dang. See, an assertion of a contrary to what has been said or affirmed, denial, or contrary declaration in opposition, whether by words, reproaches, attempts to defeat. Consider him that endureth such contradiction of sinners against himself. Hebrews 12 and 3. These is all references. You got to know the word to even understand and get what I'm even talking about. Direction, direct opposition, or repugnancy, inconsistency with itself, incongruity, or contrary of things, words, thoughts, or propositions. These theorems involve a contradiction. Anybody else? 424 209 9500.
06 424 209 9506. Feel free to call it in. I'm on limited time now. I do 2 hours max, and I'm out. I got a lot of things to do, uh, a lot of vlogs to create, a lot of creativity to exert on my other page, and uh, it's just a beautiful time for me. That's all. It's just a beautiful time. So I'm living in a good blessing and uh, a peace of mind is worth having. Worth having. I'll tell you that. A peace of mind, just peace. To be able to get on content and research this, no matter what's going on in the world, just being able to research this and bring this to the forefront. It's stressful in itself, research and all that, and it puts a lot of stress on oneself. That's why I limit what I do, 2 hours, and that's that, you know. And I've been doing great at that, so I can be more productive on my other shows, you know. So this is the time for uh, for asking questions. They can only codify. Doesn't matter, Ali, what they can do. It's legal. The codification in that law is legal. You have to rise above that. You got to walk on water like Jesus did, champion. And thinking all of these things, what they can do. Show me what you can do by the expression of oneself. Wow. Come on, Neo, you got it. You can do it. See? I told you, KevRow, you have to speak. That's how you invoke God, champion. These niggas say they gods and can't speak. I'll keep your ass submerged too. If I was a foreign alien with no inheritance, press one, with nothing but rocks and goats and sandals and got my toes hanging out looking all bad, ain't no nail shop around, haircut lined up. Nigga, you get your mind right. Press one. Nigga, press one, you got to be able to articulate yourself. See, the jurisdiction thing's got to do with your articulation and understanding of legal matters at hand. There and only there do they not have a jurisdiction over you. Doesn't matter what they can codify, nigga. The whole matrix is written in code. Remember? So cool. You know that part. Now express on your behalf your concerns. You got to go to the Supreme Court. You got to go to the courts to address whatever matter it is. If it's genocide or it's a little lower theft or fraud or any of these lower courts, but the Superior Court is where they shot Martin Luther King for. You ain't going up there. Well, that was where you supposed to go. You thinking Juneteenth. You thinking Kendrick Lamar. You press one. Yeah, a lot of y'all think I'm like the rest of these dudes. I'm not. Nothing like it, bro. I come from that. I'm nothing like that, though. I'm not dancing around, bro, trying to go to these places, bro. I'm not doing that because when I do it, it's not fair. You feel me? It's just not fair. Everybody can play the game, but it's cool when they do it. It's a problem when I do it. Press. Everybody want to play the game, so Kev come out. Oh, God damn, bro. Bro, whatever you want to think is like that. So what? I got a hater following me around America. Fucking motherfuckers bullshitting and not what they appear to be and all type of shit going on in this world. You know, man, I have no time. B, what that shit do, man? Talk to me.
Yes, sir, Kev. Like you was just telling us, you got to be able to speak
Yes.
and use diction. The word diction.
Yes.
I want to read that one.
Go ahead, bro.
Okay, diction is expression of ideas by words, style, and manner of expression. So to be able to speak, you have to use proper what the word is,
In the
diction.
manner of expression. So when you hear Pac saying penitentiaries is packed with promise makers, never realized the precious time that bitch niggas, that's all theoretically, that's his diction. His
Right.
form of diction. His outcry,
And
his
then like
plea
you,
for justice and things of these natures. Malcolm X might look like this. Martin Luther King may look like this. You may have a Crip come out of L.A. named Nip, or a Blood come out of wherever, and that is their expression of their diction of what's at hand. Go ahead, champ.
it
I'm
kind
just
of made me think about fighting styles,
yes,
fighting with
yes,
words.
fighting with words. Yeah,
All right, like contradiction.
yeah.
All right, we was talking about contra,
Right,
like war,
right.
battle, war of the words, contradiction. It's battling each other. I'm starting like looking at all these words,
That's the
kind of open my
that's
mind to
the
what
bro.
you
We
can see.
just entered the League of Nations. See,
Yes, sir.
that's League of Nations speak. Now you got a nation. What you say? They said what you say. See,
It
cause you dead. Nobody can hear a dead person. I can
when you
barely hear
become
them.
alive,
I can, yeah. When you come alive, they say, "Huh? What you say? Say it again."
they shot. Like,
Not
yeah,
only is they're
now I'm
shocked, I'm not talking about the shocking. The shock ain't it. The thing is, okay, you can speak this language. So, see, the law only hears the law. The law only
right.
hear legal matters. So when you, hey, law, boom, it's like, huh? I heard that, like a receiver.
Yes, sir.
Who did genocide? Somebody said something amongst them out there. Genocide.
Hey, straight up, because before you would even be thinking like somebody will say all this stuff and
That's-
just fly over your head. Like,
yeah.
yeah, man, yeah. Michael Jordan tonight, yeah, entertainment, yeah. Now it's like genocide. Like what?
Like, what?
I
Yeah.
I
Who
understand
did
now.
some injustice? And if you don't call out to justice and law and God at a superior level, you can consider that turned back on him because you don't know the law. You understand? So if you a lawless
Yes, sir.
nation who don't know the law, pleading out to God, what that mean? A bunch of ants saying, Kevin, be.
It's, straight up.
But I promise you,
Dogs
if a
barking.
motherfucker ant had a
I don't know.
blowhorn and said, "Nigga, you keep stepping on us," we gonna charge you
Real.
with motherfucking genocide. Yeah, nigga. Gotcha, you going to jail.
I,
Who the fuck said that, nigga? Going to jail. We did down here, bro. Now we on y'all level. Yeah, bro. We taking y'all to court now. What the fuck? Birds and ants don't
yup.
colluded together, making and got the gorillas and monkeys making representation notes and give us free speeches.
Got
Go
'em.
ahead. Go ahead.
I
Got us.
understand. Yes, sir.
goddamn, goddamn monkeys came over here and took over the goddamn world. With what? With fucking law, bro. I mean, we are the
With
law.
law.
We ain't the law, motherfucker. The law is the law. We work here. God damn it. It's like a nigga working at Verizon, a new bright motherfucker come in and boy, yeah, we Verizon. No, you're about to get fired and don't know it yet, cause I'm in this bitch. I'm taking
Real.
jobs.
You ain't got to live here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You ain't got to live here.
you can
It's
work
our
somewhere else.
house.
You can work somewhere
For
else.
real. Exactly. All right, Kev.
Uh huh.
All right. Like you talking about breaking down the compound word, jurisdiction.
What I
All
do,
right.
Jay? What I
Uh,
do? They talking about KevRow. What the fuck am I wrong for, Sean Bob Trip? Go ahead.
he's right. He is right.
Oh my goodness.
Juris. In the 1828, the word jurist from jurisdiction.
Go ahead.
Like talking about compound words. All right, we got jurist. Jurist. It's a noun.
It's a
It's
noun.
Latin.
So it's real.
Yes, sir. It's real.
It's a noun.
Just. Jus. Just. Juris. Juris. Law. Law. Okay. Number one, a man who professes the science of law.
The man who professes what?
One, the science of law. A man who professes the science of law. One versed in the law.
One versed in the law.
Or, yes, sir. Or more particularly in the civil law. A civilian.
A civilian.
Yes, sir. Number two, one versed in the law of nations, or who writes on the subject.
Now, didn't I just say the League of Nations? Now we in a different mental space. Didn't I just say that?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
They leveled up. And that's it. So jurisdiction together is knowing the law, one who professes the law, who's versed in the law, but he can speak it. Jurisdiction. That's what it's saying. They can't speak to the law. They have no jurisdiction. And that law is above them. A person with no jurisdiction.
They
So,
laws don't apply.
There you go. You got it, Kim. They laws do not apply.
You know that little box? It say non-applicable.
Yes, sir.
You heard me?
Yes, sir.
What I say?
Non-applicable.
No, that's right. You ever said that word 3 times fast? Applicable, applicable, applicable.
I was saying it in my head like I was about to do it like,
I hate that word, applicable. Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
Applicable, yeah, applicable. Non-applicable. So they're not. So their laws don't work against the sovereign. Oh, I mean the non-jurisdiction person.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
They are out of there. Oh man. It's another word. We talking about diction.
Yes.
The use of words, being able to speak. So jurisdiction is being able to be versed and to be able to speak in law.
So what is no jurisdiction?
We're not versed and not able to speak in law. No jurisdiction.
So,
Straight up.
So the Pope was right.
Yeah. We got to get out of here.
We are not versed and able to speak in law.
The highest is coming. We are out of our jurisdiction.
They ain't never said that in their life.
For real.
They were stuttering just like you. We
Straight
don't
Straight up.
have
Straight
applicable
up.
jurisdiction for some crazy ass reason. Your black ass. Get out of here. President.
Now look, Kim. You know how they wobblies and they say they come from underground. Even in their hierarchy, it shows like they are under the crown, under Christ.
They under
below.
under all. Do you know the bottom of the pyramid?
Yes, sir.
That's where the corporation and all of its citizens really exist. So coming above ground is taking the crown. That's all it
Yes, sir. I always get that like wow, bro. Another word, all right, like we got diction,
is. Somebody
then
said
we got
unincorporated. I like that. That nigga over there
like
unincorporated. That a bitch.
he's free, unincorporated.
You telling me this nigga don't
He's
walk at
alive,
Walmart with yeah, he's alive. Huh? Alive.
alive.
Yeah. He's very competent. He know we saw his YouTube page. That's what they said.
So he's very competent.
Very competent.
Dang,
And he's
that's
very
an
well
anomaly.
versed at what you say?
That's an anomaly.
Who ain't getting enough credit, damn it. I said this man is well versed in this law, ours, theirs. He just be talking about all of us. And he's right.
Let him go. He has no jurisdiction.
And he right. We
Wow,
ain't
yeah.
shit. We shouldn't even take him to his home. Why are we? Who did this? Who lied on this person? Who attacked this
Sir,
man and then
remember my
lied on?
name, I'm
Who
very
attacked this
sorry.
man and then lied on him and brought this shit here? Y'all brought this guy here. Now he about to know. Your dumb ass.
Hey, Kev, didn't they take an oath to protect? They took an oath to protect.
That's their oath. They got to.
That's the oath, so they have to.
They don't. They must follow
They
the
have to
law.
protect.
Just,
Wow.
just like a priest must follow the word of God. And they wear the same clothes.
They have,
Shout out to you.
yes, sir. And they took an oath to protect. They have to. That's why they would like. I was thinking like they probably grumbling amongst themselves like they don't want to, but you have to
No,
by
the
law.
judge. No, the judge was very clear. He wanted to.
That's okay. Cool.
Yeah, the judge was. It was the process. It was the state. They found out.
And they was like, what? They were accusing. They want to accuse you, but nothing. Let him go.
But nothing.
Real.
But nothing.
Uh,
They have no jurisdiction.
but
They can't even find the words to express the law to do anything.
dang, they like it's out of their power. That go. All right. Looking up that word, diction. Another word is diction.
Dishing.
Yes, sir. I'm about
Go
to
ahead.
pull it up.
Go ahead. Talk to me.
Pull it up real quick. I lost my place, but we can spell diction.
Somebody said,
I ain't
yeah,
never
we're
even heard of it.
fighting against American commercial code. Who's fighting against American commercial code? I'm not fighting against
That
nothing. All that the laws applied and all American commercial codes apply to every dead person. It is applicable.
right, like this,
What you
like
talk? That's all
that
I'm
don't
saying.
apply to.
What you talking about? We fighting against. We not fighting against nothing. There's nothing to fight against from my perspective. This one right here, 0
Those are
point.
rules for minors.
Those rules for little kids and babies. Say it again,
Yes,
B.
sir. Those rules apply to minors. We
And
talking major above that. Major.
I don't,
You below on the hierarchy. You think about Wobblies fighting against that. No,
no, let the
work.
wobble, let the Wobblies
We
fight
talking
against
about
that.
Bud. We
I'm Bud ass. I'm not fighting for your right to do nothing but go your ass to work.
real. You. That's what you signed up for.
Get
Fulfill
out
your
my face
contract.
and go to work and stop acting like if you don't go home, you ain't gonna have worse dog. Glory to God. To be thankful for what you got, not for what a bank wants you to have. Bro, one.
Real. We
Incompetence
talking about.
is your downfall. Where Ollie go? He was supposed to come see. Press one. I'm just fucking around. Where Ollie at?
I
Because
be talking
I'm,
about.
I'm
Damn.
I'm calling out names. Every day is on in my world. Like this guy. Press one. Look at this. To the public in my chat room talking. Moderators, please throw this person out. Hold on, speaker, house speaker, please. Throw this person to the public out my shit. Press one. You don't get it. Get out my classroom. I'm from nowhere. You ain't from no. Your geographical area don't make you nothing. Press one. Tired of you little Rudy
Real.
Poos coming in my classroom talking about what my students don't know because you think you from California. So what? Most of you niggas who in California hibernated in this motherfucker from somewhere else. There's one, so you just have to fuck up. You are a foreigner from in California. If you don't shut the fuck up, press one. Tired of these
You have
dudes.
no jurisdiction
You
to
ain't got no
speak here,
jurisdiction in
sir.
your own household chatting like that in my goddamn chat room.
Well,
You're dead in the law. Talking about what they don't know. These my students. You just a black sheep. Get out of here. That's not mine. Who is that? That's a wolf dressed as a sheep. Press.
man,
That's a poodle dressed as a. Who
the
put?
Chihuahua, that's an ankle biter. You biting at the ankles, bro. Come up, up, and you're thinking.
The motherfucker go, who the fuck said that shit? Go to
You
the back of the herd
contradiction.
of my student. What the fuck? It's a fucking chihuahua with a Halloween costume. What the fuck did he come from? Talking about, man, hey, get your ass up out of here, bro. In Pacoima,
You talking about bad?
get the kettle Taco Bell your ass up out of here playing around, nigga. Stop eating the cheap food, bro. Damn.
Oh
Damn.
man.
Next thing you know, you're gonna be mating and you're gonna have a sheep chihuahua, a chihuahua sheep. Man, a bunch of imported Tartarians around this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Man, everybody breeding right there, bro. Go on about this though. Go on to the bungalows, row 54 right there. Seat 7 about 17. Go ahead, B.
All right. The word diction.
Mm-hmm.
Dition. All right. It says it's a noun. Black rule, power, government, dominion.
Dominion.
So
Hmm.
they have no out there jurisdiction and they have no jurisdiction. Like, wow.
Be out here beating y'all up with words. Say it again. Say
Hey,
it.
look.
in
I'm
my
just about
in
to
my
back.
head, in my head, I'm like, yeah, here he comes. It's like a boxing match. I'm like, yeah, here he comes. You just said two words. He threw two uppercuts back to back. I'm poop poop. Look at that.
For
Can you
real.
repeat that, sir?
Yes, sir. Diction, rule, power, government, dominion. So jurisdiction, then you got jurisdiction. Same
Jurisdiction,
thing.
same thing. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, sir. So jurisdiction will be being versed in the law, but having rule, power, and dominion. So that will be the crown. That will be the crown under that will be Christ. And under him the nobles, the lords, so that's above being
The commonwealth, the people
the common man. Yes, sir. It's above the people. Yes,
operating in common law.
yes, sir. It's above that.
Go ahead.
So wow.
So
That
so
that
so we're talking diction. What is dition? You talked about dition, right? Same thing, right?
yes, sir.
Okay,
This
so
one
okay, go ahead.
will be the rule, having power, government,
Okay.
dominion. Just like
Dominion.
Adam had this, Adam was originally given dominion. This,
Dominion.
yes, sir. That's why. And it's
But it
like
was
wow, even in the
sedition.
book.
It was sedition in the garden.
Yes,
Can
sir.
you go to sedition, please? I
Yes,
feel like I'm
sir.
reading the Bible, but we reading the dictionary, the blue letter. Oh my goodness. This is good.
Yes,
This is good. Now here comes the crime. We talking diction, and all of the jurisdiction. Now we going to sedition.
all right. Sedition. A noun. Sedition, a noun. Seditio in Latin. The sense of this word is the contrary of that which is naturally deducible from cedo or cedio, denoting a rising or raging rather than an appeasing. But to set is really to throw down, to drive, and sedition may be a setting of rushing together, a a factious commotion of people, a tumultuous assembly of men rising in opposition to the law, or administration of justice
Told you.
and disturbance of the public peace. Yes, sir.
Told you.
You told us.
So
And that's
are they
exactly
guilty
what
of
it
sedition?
definitely, definitely. They are tumultuous assembly of men, like you say, in opposition to the law. So they oppose the law. They oppose the administration of justice. They're against justice, what true justice is, and they are publicly disturbing the peace. Wow,
Did you
they
see?
think they were ludicrous. Yes, sir. Disturbing the peace. All
But you,
right. Uh,
would you say ludicrous?
yeah, they ludicrous. Disturbing the peace.
All
This
I
is
heard
good.
was so bye bye to all these groupies and drug dealers. There's a
Hey,
bumper on
for
my
real.
ass. No, nigga.
Hey,
I'm doing a 100 on the highway. That's all I heard.
if you do the speed limit, get out of my way. Yeah, they own it. They own it. They're the sedition.
Sedition.
Yes, sir. All right, look here. All right, here go the last part. Uh, Sedition is a rising or commotion of less extent than insurrection, and both are less than rebellion. But some kinds of sedition in off, Great Britain often amount to high treason.
See?
In general, sedition, yes, sir, high treason, they guilty. Yes, sir. in general, sedition is a local or limited insurrection in opposition to civil authority, as mutiny is to military.
See?
So, um, yes, sir. That's like so. With that last part, just reading that, like you showed us about the Victorians and Britons,
Civil
they
authority
are guilty.
is the ones who keep these people. Like old boy said, we against the this one. Who is we? I'm not against their system. Nah, I'm not against that. They just got to do that over there with you. See, most people
Yeah, kid.
who say we is French. In French, we already know your ass is the what, B?
You a wobbly,
In their native tongue,
a fascist.
and no, in their native nationality.
Oh, you a Bavarian. He's a Frank. Oh yeah, you're a Bavarian. Yeah, oh yeah. You wear later houses, my boy.
Well,
Straight
put your
up.
suspenders on, bro, and your wooden clog or Crocs, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all was a bunch of yodelers, bro. That's why y'all like
for
Crocs and
real.
shit. I can't wear no goddamn Croc. I'm not no goddamn yodeler, and I may be some action somewhere. I may have to run with y'all dumbasses. Go ahead.
For real. I'm the sport mode and get up out of here with it. For real. That's crazy. Man. And look, that speech that he made, that little that hey boy, you real close to being high treason. You real close to high treason with that kind of stuff. That's sedition. You got a vocabulary with sedition. Sedition at vocabulary. Like wow, bro. Dang, bro. You trying to cause insurrection. You disturbing the peace.
That's exactly what they do. It
Yes,
disturbing the peace,
I
and
ain't
ain't nothing like a piece of Adam's mind when he's creative, expressive, innovative. Adam needs peace. Like even in my own personal life, I don't like a lot of disturbances. I don't like to be thinking about a lot of different shit, especially in relationships. I like for that to be what it is. All this other stuff we're gonna be talking about on this new Coffee and Kush show with the modern balloon popping ass shit. We're gonna get we gonna get into that next. But my man B, I really appreciate these word breakdowns because without you, they're not gonna call it in and stand up for their rights. So somebody gotta show them how to properly stand up. Shout out to my man, uh, shout out to Amanda talking about for lunch. Shout out to you, Pop Deuce, my man. Shout out to Bocat for the living trust and legislative reformation. Whew, that sounds like a good venture, young man. That sounds like something I can get with right there, right there. Didn't I say a new charter, a new ship, new idea? They didn't believe me, but God did. Go ahead, B.
They have to be told. Now they about to
Be
be showed.
so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh man, I'm gonna be honest, Kev. It's a privilege to be able to understand first and to read just to read these words, man. It's powerful. Like man, it's empowering. It's real, Kev. Like
So going back to the
it ain't too
Sescue,
far.
going back to the Sescue, right? Talk about power.
It's
What was what was we reading? What does Sescue mean?
he who lives.
Dope. That's
Say it
what's.
again.
What does Sescue mean?
Okay, Sescu Bay.
Okay, it's French. Go ahead. I was thinking, oh, my bad. It was he who. I'm thinking fucking with Loki. He who lives. Go ahead, bro.
I was like, man, I'm tripping.
No, 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 yeah. No, but go.
Okay.
But,
Yeah,
but I was thinking about fucking Loki when you said.
I think about that too. So I was like, I'm tripping. But yeah, he who lives. But
Oh,
still
okay.
the same
It's the
thing.
same thing. Go
You
ahead.
live and you remain.
Yeah, he
Yes,
who
sir.
lives is who the trust is after. Is declared dead, lost at sea. Does it what we talking about being dead after 7 years and lost at sea and all that?
Right. They can they declare you dead after that. What is the word? Um dang, you said it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll find the word.
Presumed dead.
Presume
Presumed
dead.
dead.
Presume dead. And it
Yes,
also
sir.
talking about if the person is not dead and what is allocated to them out of Sescuve are him, he who lives. Because they have no jurisdiction over he who lives. And that's he
That's
who
all.
lives is the one they don't have jurisdiction over.
Yes, sir.
You do know that.
It's out of they. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. They have. It's out of their jurisdiction. It's above them. He is above them.
He is above the laws that
That they operate under.
they operate.
That would make. That go back to that word vassal. Let me
Vassal.
make sure I understand right.
Go ahead.
They are. They are. They are under him. He would be the Lord because the land is his by inheritance. Everything is his by inheritance. So for them to even operate, they would have to get a charter from him. Correct?
Of course.
They operate. Yes, sir. They under him. So
It can
that makes them.
operate without him.
Yes, sir. They can't. That's it. They can't operate without him. Wow. They can't do it.
Remember, Sescuve
They have
is
no power.
about uh, during the Black Plague, fires of London, Parliament enacted a Sescuve Act of 1666. This subrogated the rights of men and women, meaning all were declared dead, lost at sea. The government took custody of everybody and their property into a trust. They took possession. See,
Dang, brother.
the trust is for he who what lives.
He lives. Dang, bro.
So
This is identity.
all of the people fall under that. So all of the people named of dead people, all the dead people fall under him. Because he's the first one. And he will be bringing them into what? Life.
Into life. That's resurrect. He be resurrecting
Resurrecting the what?
the dead.
That's,
Wow.
you see?
Now that's real. That's real. He'd be able to resurrect the dead because he is alive. Everybody else is dead under
They're
under
submerged.
Sister Q.
And presumed dead and lost at sea. Given a birth certificate, docked at the doctor, and here we are.
Wow, man. Dang, man. That's deep, but it's real. Like wow. Now the Bible is hitting super hard
It's the same thing.
to understand it. It is. It is.
I said American history is in the Bible. It is the Bible. It is story. It is the story of what is to come.
Yeah. Out, out, out of the sea. They got us under the sea.
And
And
Disney,
we shout redemption. We have to be adopted by He who lives
there you
in
go.
order to live.
There you go.
Otherwise, you dead.
There you go. Because they have no jurisdiction, meaning he has all right to his own governance and rule, not to be tread upon by any other state. Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He is the heir of God,
There you go.
the Lord of Lords, the
There you go.
God. God is the overlord.
For his glory said, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He is the vassal of God. There is nobody higher
He is the vassal of what?
of God. The inheritance is his, and that's everything. You deserve everything by right, by law, by like, wow, man. And sorry
And,
about these pauses. My brain thinking for real, but this is real. This is real.
you said this is real
Nobody,
or Israel as a nation? Both. And or.
both,
And or.
both of them. For real. Both of them. Yes, sir.
Is this an and or moment we're having here?
And however you want it, that yes. Wow, man.
So,
Wow, man.
so
Only on the road.
go ahead.
Man, I'm just thinking like only on the road. We could be thinking about some nonsense, but man, this is the highest level.
We could be thinking
For
about
real.
some nonsense, huh?
For real.
Yeah.
The highest level. The will of God.
It's the will of God. Ain't nothing you can do about it. You can't give it to
Real.
nobody else.
Dang, bro. It's inalienable.
It's unalienable. This is in dead hands. This was somebody died for this. Somebody died
Can't
for
do
this.
nothing about it.
You can't do
Yes,
nothing
sir.
about it. See, I was trying to tell people without being mean. That person, like, I had to tell them, like, you don't matter. It's an illusion.
Small potatoes, boy.
Small potatoes.
This is like,
You
it
know,
ain't
what
big.
I'm
That
after,
word not even
what
big
I'm
enough.
after, what I'm thinking about, you'll never see it. You can't even comprehend it. It was hard for me to even talk to anybody about this shit. They be like, oh, like my number one troll, my number one fan. What are you doing this for? What? Because I just got to do it. I like to do it. I choose to. I choose to research and research. Something in my blood is saying research. When we see those bones in the catacombs, and I'd say it live on the air, them bones is talking to me. Lord have mercy. This is deep. Maybe you didn't believe me, but God did.
Yes, sir.
You feel me? And
Yeah,
I don't got to prove nothing to no person over there or person over there to say, wait, I'm telling the truth. Just do the research on your own. Research that, you know?
for real. When you research, you gonna see. Kev is the truth. He ain't lying. There ain't no lie. You can't say it's a lie. You gonna be lying.
You
You
gonna
gonna
be
be
lying.
out of order. For real.
You don't
You
be lying.
talking major. Using minor thinking. You talking major. The biggest, the highest. That, man, they not getting it. The will of God. There is nothing higher.
You got the will of
The
chaos,
overlord.
the overlord.
Over. I mean above and beyond what you even thinking. Over and above.
See, my baby mama thought I was her baby daddy.
Nah, over and beyond.
I spent years trying to get,
Royal.
try to get them people. We come from a different lineage. Years and years, nobody cares, bro.
Well,
Nobody cares about our lineage or nothing. What we lost or nothing. Nothing. I do.
I do too, sir. Yes, real,
There you go. My nigga said I do too.
real.
I do too.
Yeah,
They
I
said
have to.
somebody. They said somebody got to explain why we ain't got shit.
Well done. Done.
It's done.
KevRow. Real.
It's done. Now you know
Arrogant.
why you ain't got shit. Because you dethroned the king and chose to die. Chose an artificial corporation to serve. That's why.
Please
The
give
boy.
us a little more.
That's it. Yeah, they choose to try to destroy Adam. They choose to destroy the inheritance like it ain't nothing, like passing inheritance down ain't nothing. It's everything. What a man passes
Real.
down to his sons is everything. And it's negated in this matriarch of a place. It's old, it's stank. The women rule over they own mind. They don't even know what to do no more. These females, bro. These females nowadays, you gotta pray to God that He just sends you something. You pray to God, bro. You know,
Daily. Throughout the day. All day, every day.
everybody ain't like that. I'm into the law every day. I'm up getting to my work. If anybody in
Yes,
the way
sir.
of that, anybody in the way of me and my work, in which I work so hard for myself, self discovery is a motherfucker. But
Real.
like I told a lot of people, this is like the never ending story, Humby.
Real. Do you think you're at the end of the story? Uh, before what I Tetris, bro. You think you got it, a steady building. You think the information, like man, you got to stick with kids. We told all us, man, you gonna get lost. You gonna be behind. Like man, look, you think the information high level, but when he keep going, it's gonna be low level information next thing a day or so. The next day, boom. If you ain't keeping up, that's what's gonna happen. You gotta remain focused. Remain focused on the information, on what you present to us, because it's real. You gotta be able to understand. So studying is important. He tell you do your homework. Man, do your homework, man. Straight up. Do something. Do something. Yeah. You can't be standing. Why you be here idle? What was the scriptures? Right here standing idle.
Go
The
ahead, bro.
engine on, but
Hold up.
you doing
Hold
that
up. You gotta
with.
what's the Bible verse?
I know it's I
Why
think it's
ye be there idle?
for real. You right here, you right here in park with your engine on. You ain't went nowhere, bro. Real. You ain't moving, bro.
Talk to
That's
him.
like me putting my car. I'm taking to California, but I'm gonna just crank the car up in the driveway with the AC on. Think I'm jamming music like I'm finna get ready to go somewhere. I've been here
Some of these
sitting
niggas was
here
on the
laying all
hill.
my gas.
They wasn't in park. They just put it in neutral on the hill and went backward.
Yeah. Ooh wee. straight up,
And that's what I was
man.
trying to save them from. Don't go backward. Don't relapse on dumb shit. That's because it's gonna make
Real.
your foundation a wobbly, easily corruptible.
Next thing you know, you out here doing bad things. Like, how did I get here? Now they got jurisdiction over you. Real. Yeah, told you. Yeah.
Now they got jurisdiction over you, man. You gotta watch out for it, bro, because it's easy for a black man, a dead person, or a black man to wind up in a situation given the life we live at this current time in history. Nobody takes this as serious as me and others who take it as serious as me. So I gotta remember that as El Capitan right here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be on my P's and Q's just in my personal life, period. Cause y'all don't even know a lot of times y'all be seeing me up on the air, but y'all didn't know I was living through things. All this backward ass shit from individuals who just wanted to use me up. You know that shit be. People that want to use you up and they see you going somewhere and they just want to, hey, stop right here. So
You elevating? Oh no, I can't
I
have that.
can't have that.
No, no, bro. We don't increase.
You
We
still
decrease.
believe that? Believe what? I'm researching. Man, and I don't have people say some ill things, bro, in my face. Just ill gotten like all this stuff I'm telling y'all is not appreciated by everybody. It's not appreciated by everybody, and it takes a lot for a man of today to keep his head on right, to remain a gentleman, um, uh, be for peace and growth and the development of the scientific spiritual side of Adam. Press one because Pookie and Ray Ray got a bad name. Press one.
Right,
Everybody want to throw me and my homies in it, but it's really y'all.
right. And they want to have all the people lost in their science, Albert Einstein, monkey mind style, but just like that definition of juris, the science of law is what we need to be versed
And
in.
and the
Like Kev said,
articulation of it. Perform
yes,
that.
sir.
Do a BBD bop to that.
Real. Talking about bars,
Talk
these
about
are
bar.
real bars.
You will remove the bar association. You've been barred. Talking
Yes,
about bars.
sir.
Since we talking about bars, the bar association cut you off from the law. That's what you chose when you chose Barnabas instead of Christ.
Woo. Man.
A monster. You chose that. And then you believe in sin. You worship sin. And you think sin's blood is going to cleanse you of everything you doing. So you just want to do anything you can because you're a witch, a warlock, a goddamn guinea pig, or something wrong with y'all. That's not how this works.
At
Mm-mm.
all, kid.
Mm-mm. You didn't take the point. You didn't take the antidote. You just thought you can look and believe and say you believe, and then just Jesus, and then that one is that one, and go on about your little life of just disobedience, disobedience of the law. No, it's really just the ignorance of it. Like Cyrus said, it's the ignorance of the law is bliss. People are happy being ignorant. They're just happy there.
Ignorance,
They need an
ignorance
excuse.
of the law
They
is
can get a
no excuse.
tattoo of a cross, of a white Jesus, a black Yahweh Shai, all they want to. None of that mean nothing. You ain't supposed to create an image anyway, because when he comes, you ain't gonna have no idea what he look like. Only way you gonna be able to tell is by the miracles and actions they perform in history. And letting you know how God has been with you. There's a certain movement to that. But the world is crumbling right before our eyes. We watching Russia right on the end of. They got submarines everywhere. Everybody fucked up.
Straight up, kid.
They fucked up because they out of their jurisdiction. They discombobulated. They don't know what to do because they've been looking for the Fed to take care of them while at the same time talking about they free. But no, you's a communist. You got a communist mind. You a commie American. That's what your ass is with your hand out, looking for a way that the federal government can tap into the king's trust and take away, while thousands of black dead men end up in the penitentiary alive, by the way, because that is a presumption of death. They are alive. You do know that. They're breathing. So like
Right.
so like me, we can prove like you that you were alive too. And
Yes,
for his,
sir.
and for his glory is alive, and Amanda and Tracy, and who else is in the chat room? And let me see, and let me see who are alive, and all of these people are alive, because that's what I would do if God asked me. Well, Kev, just let me know who's alive. All right,
Straight up. Man.
for sure.
Hey, straight up. That's something to think about for real. They, man, got, you gotta let you know. Hey, look, I have a post, sir.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I have,
This is a violation. Say Kev said this is a violation. You just say it with your chest and then push me up for it. Don't worry about it. I got the rest. Yeah, me too.
yeah,
I'm alive. I'm alive too.
I'm alive.
Yeah, did you see? Dead people don't talk. Come on, man. They ain't rigor mortis with them kicked in. Get the fuck out of here. They're alive. But if you don't speak, how could you be alive?
These boys got rigor mortis to the lips.
You
For real. I can't move them. I'm trying.
Only thing come out say my mama said. My mama.
You know, Mama said it ain't gonna work.
My mama said.
That's what the law say.
That's the monarch. That's the monarchy. And then my mama's created a
Yup.
bunch of my mama's Negroes.
Supposed to be telling us what the father said. Father said, yeah, that's law. Real. Wow. Mama said,
Yes.
they gonna start. Man, I think about that song. You gonna think about that song Mama used to say, for real. Yeah, Kill. Uh, another thing, Kill, I was looking at uh in the definition of sedition,
Yes.
it was saying that sedition is a tumultuous assembly of men rising in opposition to law and of administration of justice and disturbing the peace. That word tumultuous,
What
it
that
made
mean?
me tumult. I'm gonna go to the word tumult.
Mmm.
Uh-oh.
I hope y'all
Go to
researching right
tumult.
along with us.
Pull this tab out, like Kill say. Let's get it. Tumult.
Two more. Go ahead.
Tumult. It's a noun. Tumultuous. Derivative of tumio, to swell. All right. One, commotion, disturbance, agitation of a multitude, usually accommodated with great noise, uproar, and confusion of voices. Got scripture. What meaneth the noise of this tumult? 1 Samuel 4:14. Till and loud tumult, all the Greeks arose. Wow. All right. Number two,
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
violent, commotion or agitation with confusion of sounds as the tumult of the elements. Number 3, agitation, high excitement, irregular or confused motion as the tumult of the spirits or passion. Number 4, bustle, stir, tumult, verb intransitive, to make a tumult, to be in great commotion. So that's agents of confusion.
Told you. That's Cat
Urban
Williams,
people.
Charleston White.
Yeah,
That's all these dudes. They a bunch of what?
tumult. This is tumult. They make a loud noise and confusion. A bunch of
Distraction.
a great
Hey,
uproar.
get y'all hand on my pocket.
Straight up. Yes, sir. And that that part where it says chill and loud tumult, all the Greeks arose. We know that's Hellenistic thinking. That's and running parallel to the story of that's in the Bible. But it's in opposition, agitators. They're irregular.
That's y'all Uncle Shay
confused,
Shay. That's y'all Uncle Shay. That ain't mine. That's y'all uncle.
for real.
All y'all uncles is retarded and hopping out of cars looking very conspicuous. Is that in the dictionary? Conspicuous.
For real. Looking very irregular. No, this is not regular right here. This is irregular.
Why all of the black celebrities on YouTube at this point are like retarded and handicapped? And y'all just be supporting this madness. These people ain't know nothing about nothing like Flacco. All these people are like retarded and these niggas popping out their eyeballs and saying fuck Nipsey also. And then this other guy over here, and then Anton Daniels is bringing the booty bandit man back and everything is like what? And all of these people are disabled. And that's why they don't invite me to the show, because I'm not an odd fellow.
Exactly. Dang. Odd fellow.
Come
real.
on, King. See?
This is odd.
Yeah, they talking about how the odd fellows against LGBT and they fascist.
Straight up. They Greeks. Y'all fast.
Straight Greeks, bro. Y'all fascists, bro. Hell, Hitler looking
Real.
motherfucker.
Man.
Yeah, that hit different. They not fighting back. We must be killing Goliath out here. Goliath ain't even swung no more punches. We just been smashing him.
For real.
Leviathan cut the pieces out there. They're fucked up.
Boy, it hurt. Yes, sir. Straight
I
up.
told you I'm gonna get y'all in a sharpshooter. The whole world is gonna be put in a sharpshooter. Like the bread hit man Hart, and I'm not letting go because the bell ringing and the employees is in front of me. Talking about one. Them rules don't apply to me. Move.
They have no referee. He has no jurisdiction to tell you to stop. Like, there's no nobody to help you. Yeah, your legs are going to be noodles. Straight up.
when I'm finishing it, only stars you gonna have left is retarded ones. Those are the ones y'all gonna look up to. Hoes, thoughts, prostitutes, thugs, criminals, and retarded people of the underworld.
Straight up, kid. They're going to be like, hey, stand up, use your legs. I can't. They noodles.
They noodles.
Real.
They ain't even threw a punch back. You know why? Because they don't understand law. I'm not talking about my class. I'm talking about the ones that's here, that's not in my class, that's supposed to be paying a fee simple and absolute, like Sadnetta. Yeah, you supposed to be on my Patreon, punk. You supposed to be in that Cash App. Press 1. Y'all said y'all was Freemasons and y'all followed the G. And y'all architects and y'all this one. And y'all got an oath and you ain't honoring nothing. Press one.
They feuds, kill. They supposed to pay a fee.
They gotta pay a fee.
They supposed.
Mhm.
They got to pay your taxes, fool. For real, this your duty. Straight up.
He's supposed to be selling curriculums and newspapers in front of the street corner on 125th Street for us.
Where's your beaver skins at? Supposed to pay up. Where's your beaver skins, bro?
Yeah, I see.
Where the
Listen up, punk. I see you been wearing a lot of gator shoes and shit, but where them beaver skins?
real? Where them beaver skins, punk? Real. Yeah, kill.
That's what I'm gonna call my dollars, beaver skins.
For real. Pay the beaver skins.
They not
Where
worth
they
nothing, but they make me look good. I got all new stuff. Press one. I hear riding smooth through the beaver skins. Hey, y'all keep them beaver skins coming to my beaver cash out. Press one.
For real.
You can do that over there, but I better see a beaver skin or two in here. Press one from my man side, Cheddar the Great. Cause the money ain't nothing but a couple beaver skins or two. Press one.
For real. Hey, Kill.
Yes,
I don't
sir.
mean to cut you off. I want to read just the beginning of Psalms 83. We was talking about tumo and how they like just giving the definition of tumo.
Let him
But those who
breathe,
don't
B.
get
You gonna really choke him out? Go ahead, give us Psalm 83, B.
back
Talk
to
about
it.
tumults and the corruption of this will of chaos. Go ahead.
All right, like you told us, the Bible is real. It's the law of the land. It's telling us. Psalms 83,
Go ahead,
starting
read
at 1.
like a Hebrew. You gotta do it like the Hebrew Israelites that read the blue letter. Say it with your
All right,
chest.
here we go. Let's do it.
Go ahead.
Keep not thou silent, O God. Hold not thy peace, and be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult, and they that hate thee have lifted up their head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people, and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come, let us cut them off from being a nation,
Go ahead.
that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. For they have consulted together with one consent that they are confederate against thee.
Go ahead.
Now, go name them. The tabernacles of Edom
Go ahead.
and the
That's
Ishmaelites.
Russia and the Arabs, Ishmaelites, the
Yes,
Turks,
sir.
all of them over there with the horn on their head, little horn, like the Bible said.
Yes, sir. Of Moab and the Hagarenes.
That's them down.
Jabal.
That's the Asian folk over there, mixed in with
Yes, sir.
the other Aryans, the Hindu. You call them Hindu people. Read them again. Start over. This is great.
Yes, sir. The tabernacles of Edom
That's right.
and the Ishmaelites
That's right.
of Moab
That's right.
and the Hagarenes.
Mm-hmm.
Jabal, Ammon,
That's right.
Amalek,
Amalek.
the Philistines
They don't
with
get no
the
simpler than that.
inhabitants. For real. The Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Assur also is joining with them. They have hope in the children of Lot, Selah. Do unto them as unto the Midianites, as to Syria,
Destroy
as
them,
to
God.
the man.
Destroy them. Swallow them
Yes,
up
sir.
because they have treaded on our land. That's how you got to pray to God. You can't be with them with a sure talking about I'm an Indian Turkish man with something on my head. They got to move. You got to.
For real.
Go ahead, King. Destroy them.
Do to them as to the Midianites, as to Sisera, as to Jaban at the brook of Kishon, which perished at Endor. They became as dung for the earth.
They became
Make
as
the
what?
their
Read it back.
nobles
They became as what?
as dung.
What is dung?
They became as dung.
That's what is
Boo boo.
dung? Boo boo, dookie,
Boo boo.
feces. They became as Africa Bambaata's bedroom upon the earth.
Oh man, boo boo.
Boo boo.
Doo doo. Yes, sir.
We say dookie in Cali. I don't
Make
know. It's just a little funnier to me.
Yeah, we say dookie
Okay,
too.
I just
Like,
want to.
yes, sir. For real. Dookie boy.
Us Africans. I was just about to say we goofy. What you call them, the Dookie boys, right?
Them dookie boys. For real.
They used to do.
Make their noble
They used to doo brown. Go ahead, bro.
dookie brown. Make their nobles like Oral, like Zeb. Yeah, all their princes as Zebah, as Zalmunna, who said, "Let us take to ourselves the houses of God in possession."
Told you.
Oh my God!
Oh, so
Yes, sir.
wow. Read that back. What did they say?
They said, "Who said, let us take to ourselves the houses of God in possession." Oh my God! Make them like a wheel, as the stubble before the wind.
Oh, a broken
As
wheel.
yes, sir.
Oh no, y'all. Agents of Chaos is busted. Anunnaki heads. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. As the fire burneth a wood, as the flame setteth the mountains on fire, so persecute them with thy tempest, and make them afraid with thy storm. Fill their faces with shame, that
Shame.
they may see thy name, O Lord. Let them be confounded and troubled forever.
Forever.
Yea, let them be put to shame and perish, that men may know that thou, whose name alone is Jehovah, art the most high over all the earth. Amen. Yes, sir.
Amen.
Now, Kel,
Yes, sir.
all of them that's against the Bible, Antichrist, fascist communists,
Yeah.
manifesto heads, they do not want the people to know, but the Bible just described and told all of them, told the whole story. They make
All
a
of them.
tumult. All of them.
All of them. They made a
Yes,
secret
sir.
pact in a treaty in the League of Nations and developed words you didn't even understand what they Edomite as. But Edomites aren't just white people; they're black ones too. Marcus Garvey is an Edomite.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Haitians are French,
Haitians are French, Franks, and they're both what? What are they again?
Bavarian, Bavarian,
More
actual
Edomites.
Bavarian, Edom.
Edom.
Y'all look, the eagle. Yes, sir.
More Edom.
Rome.
Edom.
Yes, sir. Edom. Man, man, kid.
Hmm.
They chopped up they little pieces right now. Broke them down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wow.
And this is all freestyle, like freestyle. This is we ain't putting up pictures like that. We ain't got to do that. We are adults, and you a damn adult too. I'm not gonna talk to y'all like y'all some damn kids all the time, and we need pictures and this one. No, bro. A lot of times you just need to be talked to and sit down and chill and pass the blunt, nigga. Press one. Don't cut
For
the
real.
Xbox on today. No, give me the controllers, bro. Take the batteries out. They tripping.
where you need to what's it say, unplug. And,
Unplug.
and
Then you gonna get mad because you ain't got nothing else to focus on but your fucked up life now. Then you gonna get mad. My life ain't even fucked up, and I'm getting mad. You gotta get mad because
real,
if you don't get mad, you can't do nothing.
real supposed to make you mad. You got any
Sir,
kind of sense. That's like somebody slapping me, and I'm too dumb to even know that. He just slapped me. I ain't gonna get mad. You just slap the dog, slap the spit out my mouth, and I'm just smiling. There's something wrong with you, for real. Gotta get mad, bro. Straight up. Straight up. You ain't get mad, bro.
somebody
I
said.
love it
Somebody
here.
said, "How are Haitian people French?" Did I hear that right? Y'all, be quiet. Be quiet. Africa is king. Africa is a fucking corporation.
You're dead.
Dead.
For real. You're dead.
Dead.
You when you speak,
They ain't even make Africa until mid 1900. If you don't go sit down somewhere, they just made that up. They was trying to. Let me show you what Africa is king. You know who owned Africa? The Pope.
boom, Africanus here.
Afrikaners head ass coming over here with these weird
For
ass.
real.
Yeah,
Real.
that's what we said. They French. Don't y'all speak French? Huh? Punk.
What they say, patois? Ain't that
France.
their
Where
language?
Francois at?
Oh, what the hell? Y'all the one said that.
Y'all stuck to French. Y'all are French. Boy, don't try to run. Y'all don't try to run. All y'all are French. All y'all are French. Boy, don't come over here thinking it's a game. This is the least of our topic. Whether he's French or the Haitians are French or this one, they want to be French. But these people wanted to be French, and they fought against the king with the European French Nazis. So be quiet. They not only French, they want to be monkey mowers. They pled to be black in law. That's why God cursed
Sir.
them with short height and fat ass feet. Now shut up in my classroom. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro, like that ain't no lie.
It ain't no
That's
lie.
the truth.
Y'all out here beat the fuck up. You ain't in Haiti with that internet. You ain't even got no internet in Haiti because Hillary Clinton stole it. That's one. Talking about we
Ooh.
owe revolution. Talking nigga said, "Oh shit." Talking about they revolution against the white folk. Y'all ain't did nothing against nobody. You owe the white man. Shut up. It
You,
don't. It don't.
yep.
It don't cost money to be free. All right, we free. All right, we fought against y'all. Well, give us our money, and until you do, you're not okay. But when we pay you back, can we be free? Get your ass out of here. They made up your history too. You really from Ghana somewhere,
Yeah.
but y'all all
Yeah.
French Foreign Legion. You hear me?
Yes,
So
sir.
y'all all French
Yes,
Foreign
sir.
Legion anyway. You committed. You are what you are. That's what I said. Y'all's white men. Don't be quiet. I'm not about to. French is a
What?
language. Use a franc. Okay? Okay. We call them
Yes,
French
sir.
here. Okay? So don't try to be politically correct with the urban conservative because you will not go win. Okay? You're not like us. And if you love it, just stay right there in Africa. Okay? Go ahead, B. They be
What language do they speak
what
in
language
Haiti?
what language do
Most,
Haiti speak?
most of the population speaks Haitian Creole and French.
Told you.
Chill out. It's
Told
just the truth. That's
you.
like
You ain't
y'all
even
coming to the
be quiet.
for real.
Be quiet. G, shut up. Shut up.
That's,
French.
that's like somebody coming to the Black Americans and be like, y'all don't speak English. y'all speak English, and I get mad. I mean, we speak English, bro. You're correct. Yes, I'm not offended by that.
They always just think they just know so much, bro. I'm cool off of that. If that's what you like,
It's cool when everybody else getting our business.
yeah.
Now,
Now we in y'all
yeah,
business.
now we got this.
Y'all French.
Yeah,
Y'all French ass on.
real. We team, real. Y'all still gonna have to be under Christ too.
Yeah.
You just at a different level.
That's it. What you mad at? That's who
That's
you
it.
are. Mexicans speak
Yeah,
Spanish,
like you know.
so they Spaniards. You hear?
Yup.
You got me.
Yes,
There's
sir.
always one of these smart, intelligent Somalia head ass African looking motherfuckers trying to up one on the African American. We don't give two fucks about y'all shit over there, bro. We talking about this. Talking about the trust of George, and we talking about God. Press one. She said, "I am black, South African country ran by good." Well, get you stay down here when we ready to talk to you.
Well, go get them people skins together, man. That's all you
Get
need to
your
do.
shit
Just worry
together.
about them people skins.
Worry about y'all stuff. Y'all shouldn't be in our business. Go do something else. Y'all shouldn't even be in my business. I'm no longer talking to y'all about us. Y'all go over there. Okay? Because if you had your shit together, that little weak ass country you in will be fixed up. You wouldn't be wearing them sandals for sure. I'm not wearing no sandals. My shit fresh over here. My Wi-Fi strong. Ain't no motherfucking villagers over this motherfucking. Ain't no cheetahs walking up this goddamn street. Press one.
Real. Only thing you supposed to be talking is out your jurisdiction.
The whole
You supposed
country,
to be
the
like,
whole
hey,
country look like it just stink. Shut up. I don't want to hear nothing. India, Africa, nigga, sorry, all these countries look like you just gonna be musty over there. I don't ever want to leave this place. Ever. I don't want a passport. I don't want nothing. I just want what's ours. And you can go home, funny looking folk. Y'all don't do nothing but walk
real.
around the earth and look at us like this. What the fuck is you looking at?
With the evil eye.
Yeah, they got that evil eye about all their eyes crooked and shit.
They looking at you start hearing Luther Vandross singing and stuff. Real. Ding, 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 ding. One look in your eye.
And there
There
I see inside the motherfucking liquor
for
mule.
real. Real. Straight
They trying to,
up,
trying to
man.
give us
Chill
the
out.
evil eye, but that shit, shut up, punk. My life is real. Y'all imagination is a god. Y'all augmented reality is the simulation. Press one. Family, family, family. Boy, if you ain't contributed to patreon.com and ain't in part of my class, boy, I don't you God bless you. Man. Awesome information coming up on the show. We was talking about the
Unto
serpent,
you that
the
ye
Leviathan. We was talking about he who remains, he who lives, the clock, the artificial architect, the architect. Remember Neo goes to the architect? Remember? Who's that guy? Remember we were saying that? Who's the architect? Who's this guy? Press what? Hit the like button. Let's go to it was from the Matrix. Let's go in this grand theory. I'll be taking copyright strikes, getting shut
you
down my page to bring y'all this information. Make sure you support the broadcast because you go miss it. That's all. You gonna miss it because you missing out. Not me. You missing out. That's why. You gotta feel it. You have to come alive to see this shit. It's a beautiful time to be alive. Remember, Neo goes to see the architect. Remember that? All you Matrix heads. Remember, he goes sees who's this guy?
Hello, Neo.
Who are you?
I am the architect.
Bruh, who's this in your world? This is the guy you trying to get to. This is the king of AI right here. Who's this guy? The architect. See, y'all just like to dream in the studio with your make believe thinking cap on. No, bro. Who's this guy? If we're in the Matrix and we're in a simulated augmented reality, yeah, all the agents work for this guy, knowingly or unknowingly. Doesn't matter. This nigga ain't even real. Press what? What up, Bocat? See, I got my niggas out here. They love this shit. Hey, Bocat, this nigga is AI. I say I gotta talk like that from cause I'm real. That's why this nigga Professor in the bungalows don't murder. This nigga is really artificial intelligence. This is the motherfucker right here. This is the Deuce X baby face motherfucker right here who imprinted his intelligence inside the mainframe in which controls the matrix so that his thought process lives forever. It is the most brilliant mind in his head. He is the most brilliant and will come up with this artificial simulated reality. And we just been playing along and the president this and the president that. You don't know who running the show. Donald Trump might be the first president. He ain't going to jail. They give him to jail. So who is he? Where the fellas at? I always thought this guy was real. But it didn't dawn on me until yesterday, till I had an epiphany that this ain't God. This is the consciousness that's playing God. What I mean by consciousness, the imprint of a mind inside a computer-based program. Hello, first one. Oh, can we go there? Where are we at? Where the critical thinkers at? Who is this guy in your world? Anybody? Come on now, y'all got to do better than this. Come on, come. I know it's Monday. I know it's Friday. Come on now, wake up, Jesus, please, Jesus, please, y'all. Oh my God, are you ready? Jesus, please. Damn, out of Cali is boring as hell. God damn. I see why we stay to ourselves. Damn, you motherfuckers out here in this world. Damn, wake the fuck up. Damn, I was up 3 hours before me. Yeah. Didn't Biden say he was AI? Thank you, Lewis. Didn't he come out and say, I am the king of AI? Yes. Thank you. Life somewhere in the fifth row. Thank you. Lord have mercy. I mean, I don't know what happened in Captain America. You gotta explain to me what happened in Captain America. Talk to me, Carter 504. I miss you. Where the fuck you been? Like what happened in Captain America. What happened? Does anybody know how to hold conversations? Where you guys at in the back? You got to do more than press one. Fuck a number one. Hell no. Don't press one. Hell no. You niggas don't became artificially intelligent. Hell no. You don't became bot like. Hell no. My class used to be flourishing with thought process. We thought about this. Mm. Warren Buffett, DNS brands. I said artificially intelligence. You got to find the mind behind that that did what? Put his mind inside of a computer. The birth of AI DNS brands. You're trying to find a person. I'm telling you, you just trying to scream out names of who this guy on your screen may look like. You're trying to find a business practice on who set up a particular type of system. You got to go deep for that. Who created artificial intelligence DNS brands? This is the question, sir. Your brain gotta work. You see how Carter 504 said, like what happened in Captain America movie? Don't even say nothing else if you can't speak. Carter 504. His brain went to cartoon. Who in your life emulates this guy the most? Who? Are y'all trying to get out the matrix, as y'all said, or you want to live there? You want to live in the matrix. You want to be entertained and quiet and ashamed and no confidence your whole life, your whole meta life, the life of the dead universe. There ain't nothing on here but bots. Remember we talked about the dead internet theory, where the internet is ran by nothing but artificial intelligence. Me and B talked about this. Press one. Me and B talked about this. On what show?
Me. Everybody.
This show, right here. This ain't what I'm showing you. See? We in the chat room laughing and having a ball. Like we was ready to understand. But nobody's understanding. That's crazy. That boy Kev. It's crazy. This class is hella fun when we having fun. But should nobody be having fun? Cause first rule of the game is you have to participate. Everybody know the rules. Everybody does. Kev, I want to be free. Talk to me some more. Waste more of my time. Make sure you live within the confines of my world and my life, and stop right here and slow down and woompty womp. I love LA with these words. Woompty or womp. But you're not supporting by interaction. That's crazy. Let me see. Bruh, maybe to slate the entire plane if these retards of disruption, irritation, and racist redolent irrelevance. No, it's just people like you. Stop trying to pretend you know what I'm talking about and you not paying attention. Moderators, please deal with this individual, this bot, as we see fit. Press one. You see how AI talk? You see how trolls talk? You see how bots try to infiltrate a conversation and try to lead you away from the conversation. It never stops. Why? We're talking about the dead universe where nothing but bots control and run rampant. Press one. They don't even know where they come from. Hit that like button and they don't even know where they come from. You see how I threw that line out there of baked DNS brands? You see how I threw that? And they came. Press one. Grand Riser, who are you? You not in my class. Press one. See? You don't do no study. You have no idea what I'm talking about. I didn't tell you to press of nothing. Look at him. Good morning. Are you referring to one of God of the time? One of the gods of time as the God of AI? What are you referring to? Press one. What are you? That's the thing. What are you referring to? I'm referring to AI. Don't try to pretend you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. You feel me? Where Ollie at? Where my fella, the Bocat, Pop Deuce? Y'all, are you trying to appear smart? Trying to appear as if it knows what I'm talking about, as if it don't already know. Again, AI main purpose is to do what? Make you think it's real. But I told you it's all reactionary. It can only draw from. So it will say something like, are you talking about the builders or the watchers? Press. So, it's a good time to be alive. When I told my class to speak, I wasn't talking to you, faithful and true. I wasn't talking to you. I'm talking to my classroom. They got to participate more, not you. I don't care what you do. Since you want to be real, I don't give a damn about you. I'm going to tell you like they told me on the block. Get it how you live, player. Press one. Get it how you live. Press one. Don't talk to me to no damn computer. I don't give a damn about you wanting to be real. Everything, I don't know. I bumped my head and fell in the chair. And you just find people like me. Press one. I find your ass. Press one. What the hell going on in this class? Where you come from? You want to be real so bad. Just like on Loki, the artificial clock just wanted the boyfriend, just wanted to be real. And just cloak myself as a real woman. Press one. So, in this world, now that we done with homeroom, we guide on this the first period. This gonna be a fun day. If you ready to take notes and participate, Lord have mercy. Are we here? AI reacting off the Gillespie algorithm. There you go, Ali. Thank you. Where the fellas at? I'm like, damn, did I choose the wrong day to come on the computer? No, we was ready to learn. I'm like, bruh, I'm ready like, bruh, where the class at? Are we doing research or what? Because I can give you all the answers, but if you ain't doing no, there's so much. I can give you all the answers, but if you're not, well, if you can't distinguish yourself from AI or a bot, then what can I do with you?
What can I do? You can press one and no. How are you gonna get to the damn architect? How you gonna get to this guy? Press one. How you gonna understand what the hell he talking about? How you gonna fight the devil?
Inherent to the programming of the Matrix. You are the eventuality of an anomaly which, despite my sincerest efforts, I have been unable to eliminate from what is otherwise a harmony of mathematical precision.
Huh? Who is the greatest mathematical precision? Nothingness creator of all time. That's who you gotta find out. This is the mind that runs the meta or the universe. Ali? This is the mind frame of a bot. You hear me, Ali? This guy right here, what type of person does he have to be, my good buddy? Ali? See, now the bot shut the fuck up. Ah, doesn't matter how many accounts there is, they be quiet. Shut up. Press one. Y'all let these pit bulls and Rottweilers blah, 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 blah. Who is this guy? Who is the greatest mathematician this generation, these generations have ever seen that will place you in a simulated, augmented reality? See, they need attention. Down, boys. Said down, I said. You see that, my good buddy Ali? You see that out? You hear me out there, B from Texas? I got him. Shut up. Said no. Shut up. Nope. That's not he who remains. Tracy, I said in your world, in real life. Who is this? He who remains is he who lives. This is a mathematician. And what would he have to be? If we gonna walk this nigga down, we gonna walk Truman Show down. Press one. We gonna walk him down. What would he have to be? Pop Dude said Archimedes. Class, what is Pop Dude's talking about? Archimedes. What about Archimedes? What about him? Give me something to work with, Pop Dude. Archimedes. You took me back to the BC. Huh? Who created the Matrix is what we talking about here. Archimedes is not real, Pop Dudes. That is time immemorial nothingness created by the architect. Press. Where is Waldo, Pop Dudes? In order, you want to get here, right? So where is it? Who is it? You gotta, what would it take? Your brain gotta say, what would it take? What type of individual would it take to create the Matrix? Don't you want to find him? He got all perspectives on his screen. Inside the little sphere door box Disney World ball, there it is. What is it? What is it? That's not what I'm asking, scribe, and you're not in my class to be getting the wrong answer. Exposed, expelled. You really got to call in. Yeah, I know these people. I know my students. You really got to call in. You trying to be a student. You got to call in, buddy, and explain your answer.
See, I'm getting used to knowing who with me and who just passing through, who just want to be inside of a fun topic when this means more to my class than anything. So are we going with an actual person? Yes, Ruth. But what? Give where the spitball at. Give me where I'm making spitball and spit one at Ruth's forehead. Oh, press one. Oh, yes, Ruth. The real person. You see how Pop Deuce over there in the second from the last seat in the bungalow saying Archimedes, and he was in time immemorial. Your brain got to work like that. Who is it? There you go. Like an actual person? Ali said Bill Gates. He ain't did no research. He guessing like Pop, like the other guy who said what's the other name they threw out there? Bill Gates and Warren Buffett. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Whatever. Go ahead, buddy. Try it again, motherfucker. This is fun. This is like an awakening trivia. Apologize for what? Don't apologize. You tried, you threw it, dust yourself off, and try again, sir. Sorry ain't gonna get you the answer, Pop Dudes. Press what? I feel like a real teacher now. They can go over there, You know, sorry, nah, apologizing ain't gonna get you the answer. Oh, Carbon say you whack. So what? So what if I'm whack? My classroom don't think I'm whack, sir, and you're not in there. And I'm not whack 100. He's on no jumper, sir. Try again. Who is this guy? You mean, bruh. Man, you whack, man. Man, get off YouTube, bro. Ladies, hall room monitors, please do your job. Just toss his ass up by his thong and throw him about it. Who is he? Talk to me. You supposed to say, what? I mean, what does he have control over? Hold on, Deborah. Let me plug you in real quick. I don't know why it ain't connecting or nothing. I'm not getting no action. Oh, that's because it's not on my Bluetooth. Not on. Sorry, Deb. 1 second. Are you there? Okay. Let me see. I'm still ain't getting no activity. Let me push this. At least Deb stands up. Okay, you should be on. Are you there? No. Oh, this is a nonsense.
Hello.
Okay, here we go. Okay, you on the air. What up, Deb?
All right. I have a scientist mathematician that looks a little bit like the architect on the screen, and he also is heavily involved with AI.
Okay. Now you know I got the answer, right?
I figure you have the
Okay, I got
answer
the
as
answer.
always.
And I like the way you just worded that. That makes the teacher understand you actually did some research on this. There are students in my classroom who have been doing homework. They too have the answer. Okay? But they can't say
Okay.
nothing because they did the research.
Oh,
You got me?
well,
So they
I
can't,
heard
if you do the
spitball.
research and your homework, you can't just come to class and be like, oh, yeah, we got the answer. You feel me? So it's rules over here. It ain't just on new students, it's on veterans, sophomores, seniors. To be, it's just, it's just what it is. So, I mean, you doing on the spot homework, and good job. What do you got for us in this classroom today? What is the name of the architect, in your opinion? Go ahead.
Norbert Wiener.
Say it again.
Norbert Wiener.
How do you spell this?
Like Oscar Mayer Wiener.
Oh, what's his name? Norbit?
Norbert
Norbert
Wiener.
Wiener. Okay, what about him?
Let's see. He was an American computer scientist, mathematician, and philosopher. He became a professor of mathematics at Massachusetts Institute of Technology.
Go ahead.
He was a child prodigy. Wiener later became an early researcher in stochastic and mathematical noise processes, contributing work relevant to electronic engineering,
Okay.
electronic communication, and control systems. I went down a little bit, passing his history of his students, and got down to Wiener is considered the originator of cybernetics, the science of communication as it relates to living things and machines.
Augmentation of reality or automatrix. Auto, what is that? Auto. You said robots and what?
Cybernetics,
Science.
the science of
Cybernetics.
communication as it relates to living things and machines. That'd be your neural implant, your walking cyborgs.
Oh, he's the
Here to
creator
say,
of the Terminators.
well, he's the beginning of it, according to Wikipedia only, because that's right where I went with Wikipedia.
That's all I needed you to do. Open up a tab and let's get
Yes,
going.
sir.
Okay. So
Yes, sir.
he was an American computer scientist, mathematician, and a philosopher, and became a professor of mathematics at the Massachusetts Institute of Technology, MIT. Gotcha. Anybody know what the stoic um, process is? Did you explain
I
that?
believe that. I believe that. Well, I'll read it from Wikipedia instead of what's in my mind,
Yes. Go
because
ahead. We're basically
reading it
we're
from
going we're
Wikipedia.
finding the architect. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. The I lost it. Cybernetics.
No,
Well, I'm gonna have to bring it in.
what is it? The process of where the hell did I go to even get this? It's on his page.
It just disappeared off the screen.
Go ahead.
It is the random numbers. It's back to the Gillespie algorithm.
Come on.
They
Wait a
throw
minute. Wait a
random
minute.
numbers.
Wait a minute, Deb. You're moving too fast for the bungalows, Deb.
Okay, sorry.
Deb, I know you don't think you're moving as fast as you are, but you know Kung Fu. All right, now slow down, Bruce Lee, with the knowledge and the wisdom. You,
It,
all right. Now, how do you pronounce it? Stochastic process?
yeah, we'll read it off the screen.
Go ahead.
Stochastic process refers to the property of being well described by a random probability distribution. Although stochastically and randomness are distinct in that the former refers to a modeling approach and the latter refers to phenomena themselves.
Oh,
These two
go ahead.
these two terms are often used synonymously, as in they switch the words up. Furthermore, in probability theory, the formal concept of a stochastic process is also referred to as a random process. That'd be, I'll just keep reading. Don't give what's
Go
in
ahead.
my mind.
Go ahead.
Stochasticity is used in many different fields, including the natural sciences such as biology, chemistry, ecology, neuroscience, and physics, as well as technology and engineering fields such as image processing, signal processing, information theory, computer science, cryptography, and telecommunications. It is also used in finance due to seemingly random changes in financial markets, as well as in medicine, linguistics, music, media, color theory, botany, manufacturing, and geomorphology. Coming down to the etymology of the word in English, the word stochastic in English was originally used as an adjective meaning to describe an object with the definition pertaining to conjecturing and stemming from a Greek word meaning to aim at a mark, to guess. And the Oxford Dictionary, English Dictionary, gives the year 1662 as its earliest occurrence. Now that's all back time immemorial, but we're looking at German scientists who brought this social process to us to determine what the people will do when things are thrown at them.
Wait, now
kinda
wait
like
a minute,
the-
Deb. Now wait a minute.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow. Say that again.
It's the German sociological process of throwing things at us to see how we will react. They use a large enough random sample number to get a guess
Wait a minute, Deb.
as to how will we react to stimuli, using Universe 25 as their pattern, the skin from the beginning of it. And that guy looks like the Universe 25 leader. The guy you had on the screen earlier, the architect, they
Yes.
had the same, yeah. And that's where I went with that. Don't want to get too far into
Neuroscience, physics,
Yes, sir.
image
Yes, sir.
processor and signal control theory, information theory, computer science, telecommunications. Do y'all see this? Probability theory. Now, if you go back to the architect, that
Yes, sir.
sounds pretty close, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, random number generator, I mean, that's autopilot. That's AI, the beginning stages. How would they
Yes.
react to this stimuli, or this stimuli, or this stimuli, as we say, using different from biology with shrooms, fungi, okay, chemistry, the breaking down of atom, ecology, it's food, water, all this affecting the what? The mind, neuroscience, physics. That's breaking down what we would. Damn, bro. That's physics is the world that your mind constructed when coming into. Like you think of the moon, the star, the universe, all of the quantum theory, or who they blame that on? Albert Einstein type stuff. Digital imaging processing, how your mind sees the world, signal processing, control theory, information theory. This is all media based. Computer science, telecommunications, and
Yes,
random
sir.
changes in the financial Markets have motivated the extensive use of this process. Meaning money bands to make them dance. It's stimulating. It's the biggest thing. Yeah, and spending it is even better. Ah.
Yeah,
Now, Dad,
all of
who would do
yes,
something
sir.
like that in your head? You said his name is Norbert Wiener.
Yeah, that's his name,
Yes.
and he goes down and he works heavily with. Let me just finish reading right after
Before
cybernetics.
before you do that, he died in Stockholm syndrome, Sweden. Go ahead.
Yes.
Wow. Go ahead.
Uh, let's see. Right after cybernetics, we have I guess, a quote. After much consideration, we have come to the conclusion that all the existing terminology has too heavy a bias to one side or another to serve the future development of the field as well as it should. And as happens so often to scientists, we have been forced to coin at least one artificial Neo-Greek expression to fill the gap. We have decided to call the entire field of control and communication theory, whether it in the machine or in the animal, cybernetics, which we form from the Greek and steersman. Um, I don't know the first word, it's in Greek, but it says steersman. And then it goes down to complete what you were just saying with implications for engineering, systems control, computer science, biology, neuroscience, philosophy, and the organization of society. His work heavily influenced computer pioneer John von Neumann, information theorist Claude Shannon, anthropologist Margaret Mead, and Gregory Bateson, and others. Now, anthropology is the study of the human, and these Margaret Mead are the people that brought us Darwinism in our schools. These people heavily influence our schooling and our um, controlled
Mm-hmm.
reaction.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, one more paragraph. Wiener is credited as being one of the first to theorize that all intelligent behavior was the result of feedback mechanisms.
Reaction mechanisms.
Mhm.
Huh?
Yes,
Let's get to it, Deb. Go ahead.
that could possibly be simulated by machines
I told you.
and was an important early step towards the development of modern artificial intelligence.
Wow, Deb. Wow. I'm proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Now that's well done. You feel?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm proud of you. That's
Thank you,
good
sir.
work. Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you so much. Call back if you want to continue on. I'm gonna let somebody else find their time
Thank,
and get to it. Thank you, Deb.
thank you, sir.
Yes. Wow. Wow, fellas. I told y'all the women kicking y'all ass. I told y'all. Man, but I gotta give the fellas they just do. My man Ali, who's a sponsor of this program, I might add. Thank you very much. He's on my Instagram. Thank you very much. That means he's a real student of the role. Wow. So make sure y'all get that down. Anybody else? Anybody else have any names? My man, my man Ali. I got you, brother. Ali said a name that will go well with this. We figuring this out fast. See,
They going to get the homework. See, y'all falling for the characters, Brian, and all of these different names. Y'all know nothing about them. You talking about what they talking about? Epcot, man. Epcot, sir, sit down. You gotta have a full notes. You gotta have full notes. You feel me? You gotta have full notes. Press one. You gotta have your notes ready. Y'all can blurt out answers and be wrong. You can give your answer to somebody else if you want to. Press one. I'm no longer affected by that. That's on you. Hit that like button. That's on you. I ain't doing it no more. Y'all just want to be right. You ain't trying to study. You ain't trying to study, Brian. You playing. Y'all not trying to be, y'all just trying to be right. Oh, Whoopi Goldberg? You wasn't even thinking about Norbert. Okay? So the next answer is going to be, we going from Mr. Wiener to Mr. We're going to Shiva's and Ali's answer, which is Alan Turing. Press one. So what we gonna do? We gonna exit out of this, and we're gonna go to Mr. Alan Turing. We got one guy. Hit the like button and subscribe. Alan Turing. Make sure you get this guy in. Oh my goodness. This guy specializes in Alan Matheson Turing, and he is June of 1912 to 1954. Press what? Number 54. Oh, Mr. Allen. Mr. Allen is up. All right. He was an English mathematician, mean German, computer scientist who was a scholar who specializes in academic study of computer science, logician, logic, the study of the correct reasoning. When people say they're following logic, they're following this guy. It includes both formal and informal logic. The first atom, formal logic, is the study of deductivity, valid inference for or logical truth. It examines how conclusions follow from premises due to the structure of arguments alone, independent of the topic and content. Blah blah blah. Do your study. Cryptanalysis. Wow. Okay, it refers to the process of analyzing information systems in order to understand hidden aspects of the system. Cryptanalysis is used to breach cryptographic security systems. So he's into that. Theoretical biologist. Press one. Mathematical and theoretical biology and biomathematics is the branch of biology which employs theoretical analysis, mathematical models, and abstraction of living organisms to investigate the principle that govern the structure, development, and behavior. Oh my goodness. Ooh wee. Hey, Pop Deuce, coming down. Ooh wee. This guy. Now wait a minute. Let's keep. Wow. If you understood science and the study of Adam, then you know you just heard what he said. Okay. A formalization of the concepts of algorithm. With the Turing machine. Hmm. Which can be considered a model of general purpose computer. Automatically carry out a auto. He created artificial intelligence. Can carry out sequences of arithmetic or logical operations. This is the machines that compute it. Computation. Modern digital electric computers can perform generic sets of operation known as programs. These programs enable the computer to perform. Wait a minute. Don't say nothing. Oh my goodness, you can go into that. Da-da-da-da. Turing is widely considered to be the father of theoretical computer science. The father of theoretical computer science. The father of theoretical computer science. Born in London, Turing was raised in some blah 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 university. During World War, he worked as government code and cipher school. So he broke systems against the king. Press one, he decoded. I bet you they say he decoded all the German stuff. Ultra, Ultra was the designation. MK Ultra. Here we go. Mind Control Ultra. Here we go. Here we go. Uh oh. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Oh my goodness. What a day. What a day. What a day. What a day. Go break it. Center that produced ultra intelligence. He led HUT 8, a section in the government called the cipher Enigma process. The section was amended by Alan Turing. He was succeeded by his deputy Hugh Alexander. The section responsible for German cryptanalysis. Turing devised techniques for speeding and breaking German ciphers. Oh, oh, oh. That's not the green tablet. Those are ciphers. Runes. Angelic language. Got you. Oh my goodness. Including the Battle of the Atlantic. They defeated the Axis power at the Battle of Atlantic due to this guy. Join Max Newman's computer. Oh my goodness. Herman Alexander Newman, generally known as Max, was a British. They're all German. They're under British and all of this, but they're all like Asiatic, Germanic. Victoria University of Magnum. In 1952, Turing was prosecuted for homosexual acts, gross indecency. He was accepted. He accepted hormone treatment, a procedure that commonly referred to.
Not like this. Not like this.
Yes. 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 Yeah, fascist. Yes, this is a demon's mind here. Press one. Oh, this is an electromagnetic deal with demon ass nigga mind frame right here. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. And he's an incel? Oh, yes.
Unknown caller.
Press one. Oh, of course. Artificial, castrated incel, mind control, world of fascists. God is good, Ali. Thank you, sir. You have succeeded. Even though you ain't did not one piece of homework, Ali. Even though you ain't did nothing but go get your certificate. You came to class and solved it, Ali. Coffee and Kush TV, KevRow University. You on the air.
Cam,
Yes.
it's real, man. Indiana, bro.
Who is this?
Hey, bro, I be working, man. And man, I don't want to complain, man. I know how you get, man, but I can't hear you, bro. I can't hear you. I can't hear Deb. I can't hear nobody, bro. Can you turn the volume up for me, bro? Like, if I was at home, I wouldn't have a problem.
Well, that ain't my problem. That ain't my problem. You should be doing your homework. You should be doing your homework. Worrying about what I'm doing and can you turn it up? You better turn everybody else in here. You better go stay off the Obama headset and go buy you something for $149.99. That ain't my problem. My problem is this. This my problem right here. Let's get to it. Can't hear nothing. All right. That's what we talking about. Chemical castration. Press 1. We dealing with self-mutilation. Press 1. We dealing with self-castration. I hate girls. I hate the atomic family. I hate it. We need to break it down. Press 1. Chemical castration, an alternative to prison. Turing died on June 7th, 1954, from cyanide poison. Wow. A troll. Electromechanics. Bombs. Gotta be fucking fireworks. Gotta be somebody. Can't finish up on it yesterday. They gotta go today. Why? Anyway, we talking MK Ultra, mind control, automatic reality. Press 1. Hmm. Some have speculated was the cause of Turing's atheism and materialism. Ooh, a form of which holds the matter. Okay. Remember I told you about the apple? That's him. And he was against God. There we go. AI family. You know who all these people work for? Huh? Huh? Now, what company would all of these people work for? Press 1. Would develop an artificial intelligence which came up with the best theoretical outcome of a future event given a random number generator given past traumas, past events, past this ones, and past that one. You know, if it don't know where you been, it can't know where you going. If it doesn't know where you been, it doesn't know where you're going. Just like you.
pattern formation and mathematical biology. This is what all of y'all religions are. This is where y'all get this stuff from. But you don't know. You're taking part in your own study. You ain't nothing but a science project. You got a neurological, what he studied? Neurology, neuroscience. You got an imbalance, he say. Look, this is mind frame that y'all dealing with. This is what y'all dealing with. So what company did these people work for? What company ended up enslaving the world and placing you inside of a simulated, augmented reality? C. Lewis, call it in. What company? You got to do more than just say little words, C. Lewis. You see the work Deb just did? Get to work. Get to work, C. Lewis. Get to work. You heard me tell that to Tracy. Now you're just going to overstep your boundary. Yep. Get to work. Do your homework. Get your notes together. Get ready to call it in. Okay? I'm not playing no more. You're not finna disrespect Kev no more. Tired of that shit. Press 1. No. Not doing it. I'm ready for you right now. I'm ready for you right now. Hit the like button and subscribe. That boy Kev Cole. All right. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I can't check my phone. I can't check my phone. I can't check nothing. You just gotta call it in. Get on my Instagram and call it in or something. You better get in touch. I'm waiting for the right answer. What's your number? What's the area code of your number? I'll call you back. What's your number? Let me see. What's the number? Here we go. We here. We talking the Enigma machine. We're talking. So if you don't understand, say something. Say something. What company does these people work for that deals in artificial intelligence at the camps? Who logged you in to the labor camps? Who created the time period? Who did that? Let's get to it. Where my students at? What company is that? Here we go. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all not ready. See, Kev, where you at? Where y'all at? Let me see. Let me see. I know Tracy like Kev. Kev got something up his sleeve. I do. I ain't gonna lie to you, Tracy. Whenever I go this hard this week, like this, yeah, I got something. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. Cause we dealing with things that gotta wake you up. You gotta understand and be able to relate the 1, 2, and 3 of the mind control, the MK Ultra. There we go. Where Ali at?
Where Ali at? IBM. IBM. And guess what IBM was up to? Guess what IBM was doing right here, right here? Let's go to IBM and the Holocaust. Remember your Scantron sheets? Y'all don't remember that. You don't even know why they gave you that. IBM and the Holocaust, the strategic alliance between Nazi Germany and America, most powerful corporation, is a book by this person, Edward Black, which documents the strategic technology services rendered by U.S. based multinational corporation. Is a corporate organization that owns and controls the products of goods or services.
It's to you.
I told you, random number generators.
Kev Gills, I got you on me. Yeah, man. Welcome to the You Have a Seat. The only professor applying pressure when he teach. Big cloud in these YouTube streets. I cheat like Wiz Khalif. Call it in if you gon' speak.
Press 1 when you checking in. I got the carton cup of coffee and Kush shirt.
Support the brand.
If you support the brand,
With the spirit of Steve Coakley.
they can't hold me.
Back them down and fade away on them like
That's right, Sullivan.
Straight shoot
On the computer, who gonna give you real truth? Hallelujah.
More haters, more moderators.
Get yourself timed out.
For making outlandish statements, yeah. Ain't no playing.
Bungalow 54 is where you go with the herd. I got no patience.
Either for God or you love Satan. It's reclassification over entertainment. It's the you.
Everybody wanna have a school, but it's the you.
Care less what a hater say you do. It's the you. Press 1 if you support, if you don't press 2.
It's the you. Ain't nothing over here but the living truth.
It's the you.
Press 1, press 1.
Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1. Press 1, press 1.
That's my guy.
Press 1, press 1.
That's my guy right there. Press what? I gotta make you think, Tracy. You know, I want people to know that y'all don't really make me mad. AI just be trying to confuse us. So I gotta be mad in a way. Press 1. So these guys work for IBM. This is the corporation hid the Nazi practices. They hid their Holocaust and erased the computers. That's why America's corporation is Nazi Germany, the man in the high castle. We cracked the code. They thought they was the biggest code crackers on earth. No, I'm the biggest code cracker. Press 1. Matter of fact, I was just about to go to Cracker Barrel the other day. Press 1. I hit that like button and subscribe. Now, I said I'm approve America's Aryan nation. Once you got assimilated in the computer, you became black. And the paper genocide, like my man Taj said, Dawes Day was yesterday. Y'all supporting the extermination process yesterday. Well, welcome to today. I sacrificed my yesterday to get you this while you was enjoying black barbecue rib and celebrating the bonfire. Yeah, while your feet was up and your toes was dwindling and you had your apron on at the barbecue pit, Kev had to sit and work. And study. And go deep to the belly with this one. Yeah, but that's okay. That's okay, because I celebrate every day. From my head down to my shoes. Press 1 on 22. And Jack, my baby mama. So y'all had fun yesterday. I'm glad. Welcome back. Welcome back to the real. Welcome back. I'm glad y'all was out there celebrating the downfall. Counter everything I've been telling y'all. I told you. It's people who plan. And what Nipsey say? Everybody can't go. They don't want to. They choose not to. Press when they choose to just partake in the downfall, and when it happened, they won't be ready. Press 1, the Holocaust genocide. Look. Now, if you've been watching my show about the real Holocaust, American trains, the switch, European, Jewish, Ukrainian, people replace the African Americans who was genocided right here in America. All this was going on in America. Mr. Gillespie found it already. But look, in 2001, the numerous subsequent expanded editions outlines the role of IBM's technology in the Holocaust. Press 1 committed by Nazi Germany. That's America Corporation. So IBM in the US is one corporation, is Germanic. And they program it was this. All they had to do was not bring it up. See, but I brought it up. See, I went deep and found the Black Holocaust. Now I know how the people who call themselves Jews and are not. See, I know. And they don't believe in Jesus Christ. See, but our foundation here is Christ and the redemption of Israel. That's it. That's it. And the reclassification of our people, the ordained reclassification out of a insimulated computer running on autopilot, an IBM supercomputer. Press 1. Remember this guy? Herman Hollingsworth. Press 1. Hit the like button. We going deep, nigga. And press 1. Herman. Look at all these people we finding. Look at all these motherfuckers who be playing cowboy and banker and this one and that one. Mr. Herman. Herman the German. Y'all don't even know. AI, shut the fuck up when you talk about Herman. Press 1. They was doing all that wumbo jumbo. See, they thought it was play. No, I can't turn it up. God is blocking your eardrums from hearing the truth because you can't handle the truth. Herman the German. Woo-wee. Mr. Hollingsworth in the flesh. This guy was an American statistician inventor. Boo, a businessman who developed what? An electromagnetic tabulating machine and punch cards for you to take your ass to work. Who enslaved you for the corporation? Here's your federal agency civilian process right here, brought to you by the labor camps of Auschwitz. His invention of the punch card tabulating machine, patented in 1884, marks the beginning of an era of mechanized binary codes and semi-automatic data processing systems. Press 1. We don't found the matrix, nigga. Shut up. Don't say nothing. Press 1. Oh, yeah, the little binary code that the matrix was saying, that's this guy. You've been created. You've been living in the dream world, Neo, created by IBM. Oh, to make a slave out of you, boy. A self-destructive generating nuclear family ready to go to prison and take over your estate. Buddy, we're in the processing data entry business, input and export. Press 1, you right the fuck up out of here. Wow. Y'all ain't doing your homework on the people who run your world. Hollingsworth had left teaching and began working for the United States Census Bureau. Now, ain't that some shit? Yeah, just write it. This is paper genocide. Press 1. I need all black people to go get their cousins and sit their asses down right at this goddamn computer. This paper genocide right here. I told you. AI can't fuck with Kev. I told you. I'm going to tell you why you ain't got shit and how they wrote you out of history and just don't talk about it. This is dolls. This is the beginning of dolls. Press 1. IBM, dolls, artificial intelligence is all here. the story arc. Shit, we dealing with these motherfuckers right here.
While it remains a burden assiduously avoided, it is not unexpected and thus not beyond a measure of control, which has led you inexorably here.
You haven't answered my question.
Quite right. Interesting. That was quicker than the others.
Others? How many? Others? What? Answer me.
The Matrix is older than you know. I prefer counting from the emergence of one integral anomaly to the emergence of the next, in which case this is the 6th version.
5 months before me. There are only 2 possible explanations. There were 5 months
There can only be 2 possible explanations, champion.
before me. Either no one told me, or no one knows.
Precisely. As you are undoubtedly gathering, the anomaly is systemic, creating fluctuations in even the most simplistic equations.
Control me! I'm gonna smash you to bits! You can't make me do anything like prick!
Choice. The problem is choice.
The first Matrix I designed was quite naturally perfect. It was a work of art, flawless, sublime, a triumph equaled only by its monumental failure. The inevitability of its doom is apparent to me now as a consequence of the imperfection inherent in every human being. Thus I redesigned it, based on your history.
Based on what? Based on what? Your history. This is artificial intelligence.
To more accurately reflect the varying grotesqueries of your nature.
See?
However, I was again frustrated by failure. I have since come to understand that the answer eluded me because it required a lesser mind, or perhaps a mind less bound by the parameters of perfection.
Ah, time and rules. Press 1. Which we were talking about yesterday in the chat room. Time and the timekeeper and his rules that even he is bound to.
Thus, the answer was stumbled upon by another, an intuitive program, initially created to investigate certain aspects of the human psyche. If I am the father of the Matrix, she would undoubtedly be its mother.
The Oracle.
Please. As I was saying, she stumbled upon a solution whereby nearly 99% of all test subjects accepted the program as long as they were given a choice. Even if they were only aware of the choice at a near unconscious level. While this answer functioned, it was obviously fundamentally flawed, thus creating the otherwise contradictory systemic anomaly.
What? This motherfucker gonna prove every contradiction is out there.
That if left unchecked might threaten the system itself.
Yes,
Er-
it will.
Ergo, those that refuse the program, while a minority, if unchecked, would constitute an escalating probability of disaster.
This is about Zion.
Now, wow. Now, which one of these mindsets developed this world? Where the world believes one thing, but it's walking its way into AI's perfect, destroying, destructive hate for humanity. Using your history. I'm got a series called Trapped in Trauma, Universe 25. All of my brothers trapped in trauma, eager to pop, eager to go to prison and be a dead slave for the corporation, IBM. Might do their research on this stoic process, anomaly, IBM. What is the control of money markets? How the predictability of money markets and all of this is a play in the creation by IBM and its supercomputer, which developed consciousness that, you know, why aren't the Jews suing IBM? Press one. Because IBM is the federal government. IBM is AI. IBM is Krishna. Y'all don't even get it, do you? Y'all in a holographic projection of some nonsense. See, you don't understand. You're looking at characters. Arvind Krishna is the chairman and chief executive officer of IBM as the business leader and technologist. Just like his little big head little nephew running around this internet in the manosphere making people mad. He has led the building and expansion of new markets for IBM in what? Artificial intelligence, cloud quantum computing, and blockchain. International Business Machine Corporation is a notable name that has made significant breakthroughs, but this is the same corporation that did the Holocaust. They're operating out of this. India. Indian. You on the market. You're here. Oh my goodness. You're in the stock market. That is the stock market. The stock market is on IBM. The projection of one's life is in the box, homie. Damn. You talking augmented reality? You talking about a simulated universe? Double lives, black versus white, checkerboard, shit, 10 man type shit. This is look, the Department of Commerce and Labor. All these people have just legitimized the genocide. They became federal departments of AI. Y'all ever heard of something in the Bible called Jeremiah versus AI?
And then the Werner process. It's all a process of the German mind. It's all of their minds together. You see that? It's like three minds. It's like these three. Study. The Emerald Tablets is oh my goodness. The two stochastic process, X and Y divine probability, independent. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, this is where you are. You in a box. You're trapped inside theoretical random process supercomputer, thinking that you're gonna vote your way out of it while it is controlling what the fuck you voting for and controlling it all. See the hive mind act in movies? In the Matrix. Press 1. In the Matrix. Remember? Deus Ex, the machine? Y'all remember? He sees the world for what it is. Boom, boom, boom. Gets there. Remember this? The hive mind. These would be your internet bots and all of that coming from that centralized CERN place. This is a supercomputer mind. Not nothing that's going to boom, control reality and dimensions open up. No, this is all meta. This is all supercomputer. You see it on the side, right? This is CERN. Look. They talk about CERN is a galaxy and they gonna open up a black hole. No. CERN is a part of the supercomputer. It's a part of AI 666 and those who bear the mark of it.
I only ask to say what I've come to say. After that, do what you want, and I won't try and stop you.
Now, each one of these things, little sentinels, is like little trolls. They all operate from this stoic mind frame. These mind frames of these individuals, do you understand? That will be their fathers. That's why all of them are what? Incels. They all have this mindset. They're all of the sea. They're all dead. They all have no other mindset but to distract, distort, and keep away from the ultimate truth that they are Satan. They are the hermaphrodite, castrated individual, rejected. Sodom and Gomorrah. They are a hive mind of nuclear family destruction, meaning turning the whole civilization homosexual against the woman and against the man, so they'll never be one in Christ. Rejecting and always stand out of the garden, out of God's blessing, out of order, so that their game continues on knowing you are cursed in that world. Black, dead in law. Press 1. So every troll, every part of AI is of Satan, the devil. And this is the devil's world, AI's world right here, where people are getting hyped up over small little, oh, I'm the man and this one and that one, not understanding. Oh, no, you a part of this. The hive mind. And as a collective, you reject God. As a collective, you hate order. As a collective, you want to maintain the power structure at hand, which is Aryan nation. India. Without God, no Christ, no nothing. Just a slave. And as long as you can sit in your little brain of wonderland and look at your neighbor and say, well, at least they with us, you will be okay. Well, go ahead.
But this is y'all God here, Sol Invictus. This is where y'all power as a collective. Press one.
Smith has grown beyond your control. Soon he will spread through the city.
It's all dealing. That's what the Matrix is dealing with, the mind, and these different studies of it, and his reaction to it. Remember, he just found out the whole world was what? A fucking dream world. And the more he grew in his knowledge and wisdom, the more he realized these propagandized psychological mind control. He realized it so much, even in the blindfold, he got there. Because it's all inner work. And you've been mind controlled and under amended law by German psychologists who created Operation Ultra, augmented controlled reality television set. The black box is your reality. That is the biggest mind control ultra to do what? When you know y'all say the Simpsons predicted, great. Because it's a part of your predicted outcome. Good, the Simpsons said it. What else? What else? You got to go all the way back to this is the development of television. Remember at the World's Fair, the greatest thing that they had there was the robot who wanted you to believe it was real and it can do great things. That's that. But you're under that process of IBM, augmented quantum theory. All of these sciences in your brain was given it to you by mind control people to make you think you God. Press one. You can be more like him in all your fantasy. Yeah, go ahead and outreach. Go ahead. While Eve is chasing materialism, like they said, Adam gonna go right off the cliff with her. And all of her wants will be his wants. Her confidence will be his. And they got a whole system. They keep calling us degenerates, but they are the degenerates. They only operate through AI knowledge and wisdom. Oh, bless you. I'm ready to go. Okay. Computation. The act of computing, numbering, reckoning, or estimating. The process by which different sums of particulars are numbered, estimated, or compared with a view assertion of an amount, aggregate, or result of depending on which the sum particular by computations, times, or years. We assert the dates of events. So by this computer, they can pretty much, they're saying they can holographically project the future or some future event. Now, that's awesome. I just got that from For His Glory. So, yeah. Hit that like button and subscribe. Where y'all at out there? See what I say? I'm waiting for you. You got a whole auto matrix sitting right here. You can explain it. You can see it. It's not even a thought process. It's not even a question. That's the world you come from. We talked about holographic memory, past traumas, LCD. In your mind, they put these traumas and pains. And get up out of here. I don't need no ones. No, hell no. Yo, you either gonna focus or you not. George, don't put another one in my motherfucking chat room. I'm waiting on you and Tony Brown and the rest of y'all men. That's what I'm waiting on. I'm not waiting on your one. You can keep it one. I'm not doing that. You can do ones over there. Not in my class. Not you. No, bro. Not when the women is talking about the underwater cables and Deuce X and Deuce. They not pressing one. They're sending me work on my phone. See? No, that's you. And underwater cables and the deep blue and artificial intelligence. I'm not allowing you to take part in artificial intelligence. You got to speak here. That's you talking like a robot. Oh, the one. No, you. If you don't understand, call it in. No, you're not finna be scary here another semester. I'm not finna allow it. Press one, ladies. I'm not about to allow it. B pulls over his big truck. These women at work sending me information. These fellas on the job doing circles in warehouses on forklifts. You're not about to play with me, and I'm not about to play with you. My truth is this, not to be played with, sucker. Oh, no, sir. This is the best information you should be focused on right now. This is KevRow University. You talking about you with me. You not with me. You playing around in the classroom. See, Ollie with me. Ollie doing the work. You're not doing the work. You just want to press one. Hell no. They'll do that over there on Coffee and Kush TV when we fooling around, acting a fool. No, not here, bro. You got to do some homework. You didn't see my old white auntie come up in here and drop these information bars? No, man. Pressing one ain't for you no more, Brian King. Pressing one ain't for you no more. We brought you Norbert Wiener with the Wiener theory. You not participating. I don't brought you Mr. Tooney. You think Ali and Shiva did their homework for you to press one? I don't want to see another nigga pressing one. Pressing one is for me. Because I'm pressing one. And that's for the ladies. You men got to get to work. Day one is saying, nigga, where you at? Facts, bro. I don't wake up early just to see Brian King's pressing one ability. No, bro. No, I'm not doing it no more. I mean, you been in this class and you got an advanced ticket. Teresa, shout out to you. You a supporter, a sponsor, and a lady on this podcast with that big Bank Day Cinco contribution. Taj, shout out to you. Ollie Ware, Betty Hampton, Mr. Jefferson, Mr. Pop Deuce, In the Flesh, Deborah Nichols. Shout out to y'all for supporting this broadcast. Nigga, you not about to come over here and do none of that. I don't need your $1. I need you to support. You're not finna be a former troll and be up in here pressing one. I don't need a chat movement like that. No, not over here. This is study time. No, bro, we talking about random number. Tomorrow you gonna be doing the same thing? I'm not waking up to give you this tomorrow. What if I just do, you gotta participate tomorrow. You're gonna leave me right here. You're not gonna call in, you gonna pretend you at work, you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do, your ass is in a mind control position, and you need help. I don't need no damn one. You need help. So speak.
You talking to the MK Ultra mind control. We ain't even got to the divine right of kings. You can't even understand, bro. You gotta get here. For instance, augmented reality. You ready? How you not even gonna understand? You just want to play. Okay, now I'm gonna teach you. But for those who ready to jump, how you know everything we seen on TV with the Nipsey Hussle thing was even real? The way AI is working right now, all this shit look real. Do you know what seeing from the point of observation of the one is? Because Nipsey did, or that team did. What if that wasn't even real? What if that was augmented reality? We see on the screen like this. That's not even real. What if they pre-planned an augmented reality? Wasn't they saying Nipsey was working on technology to bring you interactively into the store? What if they already got the technology to put the hologram like Tupac or Nip in the store? What if you can see them in the parking lot? How would you be able to understand reality if they can put Tupac in a parking lot? If they can put Young Dolph in a parking lot? What if we upgrade O Block and put King Von there and you can touch him and say what up? What if we can put the conscious mind inside of a holographic supercomputer and project that hologram so that you believe shit real? Because we have the ability to predict and tell time. Damn. What? What if? What if the timekeepers can put that in the computer and put that on autopilot? What if you can play chess with AI and you can never beat it? That's one. What if AI is in control of it all and they got it all operating? Like in that movie, Eagle Eye, where AI had everybody up to no good. All of this is based off of this process by IBM. That's one. Electromagnetic, holographic. What if you can simulate things and bring it to life, and suddenly people born in that world forget that they're in a holographic projected mind control? Stupid. Electromagnetic grid. How would you know? Sun come up, go down, this one and that one. You seen all this shit. But what if that was created? What if that is mind control? What if it was all created and your reactions are all based off of these individuals' thought processes and their study of Adam and keeping him or them separate yet so close? Press one. What if these projections don't? What if, just what if? I gave you a scenario. What if you can go to the lot and see them? Say, what's up? Would you want to go to the Marathon store and talk. Of course you are. What if Pop Smoke? What if you can do that? They already got you hooked on spirit boxes with Young and Ace and all of this other stuff. Oh yeah, you ready. You're ready. Definitely. In fact, they've been preparing you for this the whole time. You don't want to go. Oh, you in it. You talking about the Illuminati? They talking about the Illuminati. They don't care. Nobody cares about that because you don't understand AI and who created it, and you don't know where it comes from, and you don't know your history, and you don't know how your people was genocided and paper genocided and written out by the Census Bureau and made black in law immediately. Put in labor camps, stamped and approved, never to be seen again. Put on labor camp. You don't remember that because you're in a dream world. Hit the like button and subscribe. They don't studied you down. You like to BBD bop and play basketball. You like statistical breakdowns, not mathematical. For sure, for shows. Of course, TV runs you. That's all you can think about. You would never think about Alan Turing. You wouldn't think about none of his mindsets being introduced into artificial intelligence and computed generated outcomes, just like AI has said. Press one. Oh, I'm on fire. We on fire today, bro? Come get this work. Coffee and Kush TV.
Accept, press 1. To send a
Excuse me. KevRow University, you on the air. What up?
Kev, man, hey, Mr. Real, man, Indiana, man. Hey, man, listen, bro, I'll be having trouble hearing you, bro, man.
Well, get your life together. You can't hear because you've been cut off. You will never hear me. You'll never understand. You're not ready. You feel me? You're not ready. You can't hear because you need fine tuning. That's why. You're not computing. You're not supposed to hear me. You're supposed to waste your life trying. When those who are with me, facts, understand exactly what I'm saying and how far we come. You ain't supposed to hear. Get off the road. But this artificial intelligence thing, can't no other person talk about this because we hear. You see how he can't hear? Somebody said he couldn't hear. That's why. He ain't supposed to. Shut up, boy. You're not a man. Your ears don't work. The Bible said, let those who have ears hear. And you can't because you are confused by artificial intelligence. If Lil Wayne rap, if any of these other fake musicians get out here and rap, and it's really AI doing writing every bar, you're going to think that it's them, and you're going to hear them. You're going to excuse me, sir, you're going to step on Jordans. You're going to possibly get a black eye to hear them. But to hear the fucking truth, you will never. You weren't born to hear the truth, boy. You weren't born for it. You like one of them little kids. Oh, you can't hear. You're not a G. You're not. See, you are random. You all this. You come from this. Time. The controlled sequence of existence, champion, and events. How would you know what time it is? Who put this in your brain? Who made you work 40-hour weeks? Who created time? It was all generated. Didn't get no time from Mr. Henry Ford that developed the Ford company. Blacks was already driving cars before Ford came across the shores as a corporation. But they took over the corporation. Who? Mad scientists. So apply this to scenes in movies. Apply this into holographic memory and holographic projection. And what's that satellite they put up called? Created by the black woman that put the holographic up. The oracle who made the projection. Possible. What is that satellite called?
Somebody in the chat room, please. Somebody who hears me, please. Thank you. Illusion transmitter. Thank you, Deb. The illusion transmitter. Remember, he said if they are and he is the father, then she is the what? You got to be the mother because she helped create the matrix. $33%, champion. KevRow. So, how do augmented realities work? Could you touch a hologram and would you be able to know if it was real or not? Of course not. Because you believe, because you know, touching and feeling and all that, you can do that in a meta. People think that shit real. So what is real? Like, what's the name was saying? What is real? If real can be determined by just what you see and touch and stuff like that, how would you know if it was a hologram? You wouldn't. Thank you, Ali. Miss Valerie Thomas. How would you know? You ever been to a hologram machine box and went back in time and touched the dinosaurs? You ever went out in the sky, VR centers, and flew out, and then you open your eyes and realize you was in a black box the whole damn time? You wasn't. You didn't go to Willy Wonka's kingdom or nothing. Your ass was in a Willy Wonka goddamn mindset. You thought your ass was on the moon. Press one, but it was all a goddamn, and we all be like, whoa, shit. Did you see the dinosaur that ran up the tree? And then he climbed on my forehead, and I smacked myself, and it was all real? Did you see the giraffe sneeze on my face? Oh my goodness, that was so real. But was it? No. Your mind made it real. So could IBM and all of these computer and electromagnetic neuroscience, could they develop a system in which you will be indoctrinated into? SIN, SSN number? SIN, who created the Social Security number? IBM. Who stamped the first Holocaust labor camp victims? IBM. Who helped erase and genocide you and hide the paperwork? IBM. Who helped the Nazis? American Corporation, IBM. This is all trading with the enemy. This is all treason against the people of the Trust family. This is big. And that's why I need the men to stand up. If you're not with me, you say it. That's why I say hit the Cash App and call in and participate any way you can. Because it's hard work when you're doing it by yourself. Press one. Y'all see Excalibur's sword go missing yesterday after we finished talking about it? Nope. Yep. I said it. Didn't I say Excalibur sword? You got to pull the sword out. Well, yesterday, as we was doing the show, Excalibur's sword disappears after 1,300 years, wedged in a goddamn stone. Press one, and now it's missing. Now they can't find the damn, but you are scared to speak. Yeah, I posted that on my Patreon. You scared to speak because Alan Turing mindset has been placed over your brain. Hit the like button and subscribe. I'm waiting for a caller. right. Yeah, I said you was in the labor camp. Still, you ain't made it out. You still genocided, turned charcoal, made black in law. Press one. Yeah, these are the mind control people who did it. The federal government is IBM. Joe Biden is IBM. The stock market is IBM. The Holocaust and the Catholic Church is IBM. All the little fake characters that made up with the probabilities of different outcomes is IBM. The little fake deaths that go on your TV where the actors switching costumes and coming up with fake alternative theories, this is IBM. Quantum mechanics, holographic quantum theory, this is IBM. You got a computer head and you thought I was talking about Asian people. I'm about you. You was raised by a man with an evil eye. Press one. Mr. Norbert Wiener. See, with his theory, which is right here, press one. He was in World War One and all this. They all helped with this process. They are Indian too. They deal with mind tantric. Listen, family. This may be your Theodore Roosevelt, you ask me. The far side, the creator Werner is a lunar impact crater that lies on the far side of the moon named after him. A cybernetic loop. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Your ass is in Groundhog Day by mind controlled people, by psychologists. A cybernetic loop.